করে রিপ্লেস করবি? প্রধান সেপারেট, তাহলে প্রধানের জন্য একটা নিয়ে নিতে হবে। প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডকে পাঠিয়েছি, চিঠি খুলে দিচ্ছি। Yes. Your Lordship, this is the affidavit of service of 2024. Recently, for the upgradation, Your Lordship, I have served Your Lordship to private respondent, but it is returned, Your Lordship. What is the endorsement? Endorsement, they stated that addressee cannot be located, but in that affidavit of service, it was duly served. Yes, yes, it was duly served. What is your case? 329. Delivered 246. But Lordship, Pradhan is somehow is not represented. Okay. Yes. Somehow Pradhan is not represented. She told me she is representing only state. What is your case? My case is, Lordship, the private respondent is my neighbor. She is raising a construction. The construction is raising in such a manner encroaching my property along with without any sanction plan. Where is your representation? Your Lordship, my one representation is at, Your Lordship, page number 53. But Your Lordship, another representation is there, Your Lordship. Somehow it has been misplaced. Page 53. The first representation which was made before the Panchayat. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of state. What is your submission?
So, Lordship, I don't have any instruction because they have to go to the Pradhan first. Pradhan will give us
The
the.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities, particularly.
So, Lordship, I have a note of C.
Any note?
They have stated there is no cognizable offense, so they have only registered a G.
Ano, HON'BLE number 1, Gram Panchayat, Jainpur. Take step for demolition of unauthorized construction undertaken by private respondent number 18 over plot number, RS Dag number 2704P, RS Kotian number 1911, J number 65, Moja Bon Hongli, Police Station, Sonarpur. The petitioner contains that he is the owner of land measuring 4 kata Chitax, situated in the private respondent have raised illegal unauthorized construction adjacent to the land of the petitioner, obstructing and encroaching the ingress and egress to the common passage. Petitioner made a representation on 6th April 2024 before the Pradhan, HON'BLE Gram 1 with a respond number 15 বললাম না 15 15 উপরে 15 করে দেবে বলে no steps has been taken, hence this writ petition.
Mr. Swanson, and an advocate for the petitioner, submits that the matter be relegated to the Pradhan to consider and dispose of the representation of the petition. And an advocate for the state also submits in the similar fashion. Files report by Victor Char, Narendrapur Police Station, dated 12th August 2025, which is taken on record. Despite service, none appears on behalf of respondent number 15, Pradhan, and private respondent number 18. Same. This was
Consideration of representation. 15 to 16, 17. Respondent number 15 to 17 within Your Lordship 1 month.
2 months.
2 months. Your Lordship, I undertake to file the affidavit of service of current service, Your Lordship. By in the course of the day, Your Lordship. Deeply obliged.
Well, I have further petition. Well, pursuant to your lordship direction, man, I have served the 4 respondents. Only 4 respondents that who has not been served in earlier occasion, showing that non-service.
My
This is
lord,
my
I
affidavit
am
of
appearing,
service.
5, 7, and 9.
I am appearing on behalf of state, my lord. There is Jela Parishad and also, my lord,
Jela
the
Parishad has
private
been delivered,
respondents are
issued.
there, my lord. 2 private respondents are there.
Yes, private respondent also been served. Last occasion, one has been refused, another has now delivered.
My lord, one humble prayer before your lordship, my lord.
Five, 7, and 9. They are private respondents.
Yes, my lord.
No,
Private respondent Gautam De, that number is 2871. Yes, your lordship. 2871, the first additional item delivered.
7, 3.
Page 5, my lord. Affidavit service, page 5.
7 delivered.
Yes, one item delivered at the top showing left hand side, second column showing
Item delivered. Bhavadipati.
that executive engineer Bokreshwar thermal power house that will not accept because it is not showing anything because this office is no more in existence. When it was the time of creation of the thermal power project, it was. Right now, maybe not in existence. So the record, it is not showing anything else. So I could not get anything.
What about executive engineer BTP?
My lord, executive engineer is 2731. The last one, my lord, item delivered. 7. Page 7.
135.
My lord.
It is 135.
No, executive engineer last phone number is 273. That is showing page 7, my lord. Page 4 is a receipt. Speed post. Last 3 digits,
This one.
273.
The last receipt it is 135. Last one.
Bokkeshwar Thermal Power Project. It is showing no status because in this office no more in existence. So far my knowledge is concerned, my lord.
What is your case?
Well,
My lord, one humble prayer before your
Ma-
lordship, my lord. Today, my lord, I am handicapped. I am not accompanied with my brief, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of state. Respondent number 3 and 4. He has challenged my order, DM's order. There is earlier occasion
may I place
direction
my
to
case?
ask-
If anything require, my lord, he can ask for that
Yes.
instruction, my lord. If your lordship kindly allows.
Yes. What is your case?
My lord, I was engaged as a is a post, my lord. That is can you come to page 34, my lord, of my annexure. Daily rated worker. My name appears from serial number 6, Krishna Chandra Das, that is the present petitioner before your lordship. Initially, I was appointed in the year 1990 through memo and is a sanctioned post, my lord. Because of the fact, I have made 2 persons out of this panel party before the private respondent before your lordship, those whose appointment has been regularized subsequently. But in my case, that was not done. But kindly come take trouble to that prior to that page 32 once. Page 32. Prior. Lordship got it? Page 32 is showing Birbhum Jela Porishad is transferring me to the Bokreshwar Thermal Power Project wing. Lordship, kindly see the address to the executive engineer Bokreshwar Thermal Power Project wing, Birbhum Jela Porishad Siuri. This is the most vital document. Why I am saying, your lordship, my service has not been regularized only on the ground as it is alleged that I have failed to show the authority that I am continuously serving for 10 years, 240 days throughout a year consecutively, then my service can be considered. But showing this document that I was initially engaged in a Jela Porishad, then I was transferred to this wing, and they are considering is a separate appointment. And
Continuous.
that is a break of my continuation. But your lordship, I just now show project wing Birbhum Jela Porishad. This is a wing of a Birbhum Jela Porishad. And my lord, particularly indicating the memo and date, that is 30/12/1989 at the top, my lord, dated Siuri. Lordship, kindly got it? Right side top. My lord, the type copy is the next page, my lord.
So Bokreshwar Thermal Power Project wing is a part of Jila Parishad.
Yes. Yes, definitely. Because of the fact there was a PWD cannot interfere with. It is a state government project. It has to be guided and has to be taken care of by the Jela Porishad. That was the reason a wing was opened and I have been transferred to there.
You're claiming that that should be treated from the earlier appointment,
My lord, my lord.
earlier engagement.
Yes.
It should be treated as a continuously discharging service.
Yes, 1989, if I have been transferred, assuming for a moment, my lord, I was prior to that, I was working at least 1 year before 1988,
That is not with you.
not in showing, not showing, my lord. My lord, they are trying to show me my engagement from year 1990. That is at the page 34, which just now I am showing you to lordship. But be that as it may, my lord, if your lordship can able to see my all annexures, I am at least working for 20 years, not 10 years, 20 years. Well, I'm just showing you, lordship. What happened, my lord? When I have raised my claim that I want to engage as a regular employee of your department because you are doing and you are accepting the other persons. Before your lordship, 2 private respondents are here. Their service has been regularized. When I have claimed, I have been rejected and I have been showing the reasons as it has been a break in the year 1989. So your service tenure for continuously 10 years will not be counted. I have moved before this Honorable High Court, not once, thrice. Lordship, kindly come to the order they have passed. That is at page 53. That is my annexure P13. My lord, got it? Page 53, my lord. May I place you, lords? This is the earlier rescind order, so-called rescind order passed by the DM, Jila Parishad.
You have a report.
Yes, my lord.
You have your instruction.
My lord, today I am in the very beginning, I am paying time only days accommodation, my lord. My lord, there is earlier occasion direction to DM to consider and pass a rescind order, my lord. They have rejected their prayer. It is also annexed in this writ petition.
Yes, my lord. That was done, my lord. May I be take your lordship only 2 minutes time, your lordship. If your lordship
You
can,
come up with the instruction.
lordship.
My lord, give some time, my lord. I will come back with
And my lord,
instruction.
kindly consider one asset. I am at the verge of my crossing of my age limit, my lord, because this is my last chance. This is my last chance.
The Jila Parishad's presence is
Even there is a
necessary.
direction of the division bench. Direction of the
And
division
through order
bench.
dated 22nd July 2025 is taken on record. Rohit Chatterjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner was engaged as a job worker in the Birbhum Jila Parishad.
खूब काजल होती है वहाँ. Oh,
In the year. When is your date of engagement as job worker?
my lord, they are showing 1990, but I am claiming from 89.
In the year 1989. Subsequently, the
My lord, it is
petitioner-
showing is page number 33, my lord.
Yes, there is a type copy.
It is
the
annexed.
petitioner was transferred
नाम बोलो देखो.
was released, joined under the executive engineer Bokreshwar Thermal Power Project Wing, Birbhum Jila Parishad, Siuri.
और तो कुछ नहीं. Then item 9 लिख दे.
The engagement of respondent number 8 and 9
Well,
has been regularized, but such benefit has not been extended to the petitioner on the ground that he has not completed at least 240 days of attendance in each year. The authorities failed to consider that the engagement of the petitioner under the Bokreshwar Thermal Power Project Wing was continuous and there was no break of service. Challenging such action of the authorities, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Learned advocate for the state seeks accommodation to take proper instruction. Come up with a report in the form of affidavit.
Form of affidavit.
Yes.
My lord, one humble prayer before your lordship. Though the Jila Parishad is appointing authority, one direction may kindly be given. They have
they
also,
directly come under the state. DM is the officer of the state.
my lord, kindly, my lord. They engage him, Jila Parishad.
Who?
They have their separate advocate.
State machinery, my lord.
But they have been served.
Yes,
Jila Parishad.
yes, they are served, my lord.
They have their separate advocate.
And my lord, earlier occasion, my lord, one Mr. Howrah municipality কি নাম? Sandip Bhattacharya appeared, my lord, but I don't know why in this time.
My lord,
he's
one
not appeared.
intimation may kindly be given to him.
Learned advocate for the state is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit within a week.
My lord, within a week, kindly, my lord, give me 3 weeks, my lord. 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Kindly,
My
my lord.
lord,
3
the
weeks.
persons who have engaged, they have retired.
My lord, kindly, my
The
lord.
private
3 weeks.
respondent have retired. I'm
Take it early, 2 weeks for 1 week, 3 weeks for the returnable motion. Learned advocate. 2 weeks for filing report, 1 week to file an exception to the report.
my lord.
After 3 weeks under the heading returnable motion, learned advocate for the petition.
And my lord, earlier it will be served upon me, my lord.
Advance copy of the
My
report
lord.
is served upon learned advocate for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the Birbhum Jila Parishad Is the respondent number?
Madam?
In whom is it?
Respondent number, one moment, madam. That is 7.
Seven.
6 and 7. 6 and sorry. So, my lord, that will be sorry, 3. District magistrate 3. District magistrate.
In whom Jila Parishad is not a
My
party?
lord, because the hearing was taken place because Jela Police under the DM, my lord.
Respondent number 2.
Sabapati were laughed. My lord, 2 and 3, my lord. It will be 2 and 3. DM to already ex officio officer.
Respondent number 2 and 3.
ঠিক আছে, এটা নয়, এটা হবে।
কি বলুন? Intimating the next date. Some notice upon respondent number 2 and 3.
না, DM তো কত সুন্দর গুছিয়ে দিয়েছে।
Date of. Written number 3.
My lord, was pleased to fix any date, my lord.
3 weeks for a key date.
Kindly, my lord, fix up, my lord.
9th September.
9th September.
9th September.
And my lord,
Motion.
Hearing returnable motion on 9th September.
9th September, my
my
lord.
lord, just matter has been over. Personally, I went there for the hearing. It is very shameful that an officer of the state assuring me, my lord, don't take me amiss, my lordship, assuring me, আপনি কি চান? আপনার ক্লায়েন্টের বয়স পেরিয়ে যাচ্ছে, আমি দেখছি। After this assurance and not considering why he is not considering passing this order, my lord, because I failed to satisfy their requirements. Otherwise, that is going on, my lord.
My lord, I am deeply
I'm
obliged.
linguisting.
I'm deeply
grateful.
obliged.
পেন ড্রাইভ করে পিএ কে দিয়ে দেবেন, ঠিক আছে?
9th.
আপনারা
I'm deeply
সব ঠিক করে 1 2 3 4 করতে পারেন, কোনো অসুবিধা নেই, ঠিক আছে?
স্টেটের লোক নেই এবার বোধ in my lord, I am for the petitioner. But state is not here. My lord, may I place the facts or?
Signed by the state, Mr. Somnath Ganguly. If he is ready with the report, can be disposed of.
My lord, my lord, we have given in fact a notice also. সোমনাথ দেখ না পাশের ঘরে আছে, ডেকে নিয়ে আমি তাহলে আরম্ভ করি, চলে যা 35 হয়ে গেছে। My lord, I believe my lord, he is in court number 35. My lord, may I place the facts or my lord? My lord, the petitioner is a panchayat member of on Bharatpur Gram Panchayat of Murshidabad. My lord, there was a large scale corruption, financial irregularities, fake tenders were being floated.
Any report has been handed over to you?
Yes, my lord.
Report handed over?
Yes.
Then
Report.
wait for some time. Let him come. You did not file any exception to the report?
No.
Just wait for some time, let him come.
Hey.
I'm for the petition on praying for short passport 2 p.m. Advocate on record Ashish Bhattacharya, he is engaged to another court. Praying for 2
I am
2
for the
p.m.
private respondent lordship.
The statement.
I'm for the private respondent lordship. The private respondent, Mr.
Report
Avinash Chatterjee is appearing, my lord. He is not able to appear today, my lord. I'm praying that, my lord, if your lordship kindly fix the matter next week, my lord.
Already
Some difficulty,
copies are-
my lord, he is not able to appear.
For the private respondent, place this matter on motion next week,
Grateful, wait.
19th.
Number 12.
My lord, I appear for the petition. Check. Your lordship, kindly go through the last order.
Pradhan,
Your lordship,
you are for 7, just 7.
I am for the responsive.
Yeah. And 8,
এই থেকে আছে দেখো তো,
here, Gram Panchayat.
8 one of the Gram Panchayat, my lord,
Why 8 has been made a part?
because the respondent number 7 used a credential which has alleged to have been issued by the respondent number 8, which is fake.
because for inquiry, the 8 was made party. My lord, your lordship, kindly peruse the last order passed by this honorable court. Order dated January 14, 2025.
It has been served.
Yes, everybody has been served.
That is fraud involved in tender process. Then it is only we have interpolated the phone number 4. Report, copy of the report has been.
Yes, it has been served upon me.
What is the report? Fraud.
Courter copy কোথায়? ডেটের কেউ নেই? ডেট না থাকলে তো রিপোর্টটা না জমা দিলে তো court-
Vinodpal Chatterjee appeared for the state.
Yes, my lord, report has been handed over to me. And from the report, রিপোর্টটা দিয়েছো স্যার? দিয়ে দাও। হুম।
This one number 7 has been blacklisted.
Only blacklisted.
Blacklisting.
My lord, this is a project of about more than 12 lakhs. Fake credential was used. And in this said racket, Pradhan and the Nirman Sahayok, they were involved. They declared the private respondent as the L1 bidder. Work order issued. Then and there we raised objection. After receiving the objection, the video was not activated. Rather, the work was allowed to be completed and the payment has also been made by this time to the erring private respondent. After filing this writ petition, they could be activated by the intervention of this Honorable High Court. Your Lordship kindly sees page 11 of the report. The rural district panchayat and rural development officer on 4/12/2024 asked the BDO sending my complaint to inquire and to take necessary action. Till such time payment was not made. Thereafter, Pradhan was asked, next page, to appear in a hearing. Hearing was done. The respondent number 8 ascertained this is the fake credential.
Seven or 8?
Respondent number 8 ascertain that credential of 7 is fake. Page 15. Last paragraph, last prayer, portion. In this context, you are hereby informed that the said credential is completely fake.
That was intimated to block development.
Video was intimated. Video then and there intimated to the Pradhan on 8th January 2025. Video asks the Pradhan to blacklist, but video has not taken any steps. Since this is absolutely a criminal offense committed by all the respondents, this private respondent and the Pradhan and the Nirman Sahayok, video sat tight over the issue. Thereafter, ultimately blacklisted. Insofar the money of 12 lakh is concerned, that has not been refunded. Video has not made any FIR for investigation of the issue. Nothing done.
In the meantime, my construction is over, man.
By the?
So how could you make a payment to a person who is?
Yes. Government money, this is my money.
Regarding payment is concerned, my lord, I have no instruction at all. Already payment has been made or not, my lord.
Let him come back. It has to be refunded.
If the entire payment has been made or not, my lord. That is not reflected in the order, my lord.
How come only he has been blacklisted?
But in
Why this was
the
not
whatever
attempted
the
prior to the issuance of the work
Yes.
order?
because in the meantime
If
the
this petition would not have filed, then nothing could have been revealed.
in the meantime the inquiry was conducted and initial steps was taken, my lord. And whatever reveals that on the basis of these inquiries, we proceed with these matters, my lord. Because if the initially the documents was fake and that was uploaded from the documents, my lord, without inquiry, my lord, we cannot proceed with these matters. And then we proceed, and after inquiries was done and whatever outcome of the inquiry, and on the basis of the inquiry, we proceed with
The
the matter.
amount has been disbursed in his favor, there has to be recovery of the amount.
Yes, it has to be.
That will I'll come with an instruction whether the amount has been disbursed on the account of the private respondent or not.
And this is also an offense. Using a fake document,
Report
Malad,
filed by the state
financial
Malad,
gain.
Malad, I have
is
I have
taken on
submission,
record.
your lordship. Kindly, before passing the order, kindly give me hearing.
Passing any order against you right
Malad,
now.
I want to raise objection regarding maintainability of the writ petition.
Yes, it can be kept open.
Maintainability of the writ petition.
It can be kept
In the
open.
form of affidavit filed by the
Malad,
court
your
number
lordship,
4
kindly,
is taken on record.
Malad, would your lordship
Copy.
kindly
Sir,
have a
please.
glance to the list of
Copy
dates?
served. Copy served. Mr. Rabiul Islam, learned advocate for the petitioners, submits that the private respondent number 7 has used fake credentials
Item number.
in order to obtain work order in his favor. Stop. It is only on the complaint of the petitioners that the block development officer took steps, and upon inquiry it has been ascertained that the credentials submitted by respondent number 7 are all fake. The Pradhan,
Fake.
Pradhan, no. The Juranpur Gram Panchayat has already resolved to blacklist respondent number 7. Be that as it may, upon instruction he submits that already funds has been disbursed in favor of the private respondent number 7. Furthermore, such submission of fake credential attracts criminal proceedings.
Yes.
The block development officer ought to have initiated ought to have taken steps for initiation of criminal proceedings. Para. Mr. Amritolal Chatterjee, learned advocate representing state respondents, submits that he has to take instruction with as to whether the funds has been disbursed in favor of respondent number 7 or not.
And as to
Yes.
whether the criminal case has been filed.
Initiated or not.
I raise my objection with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition. My lord, kindly have a glance, my lord. The tender notice inviting tender, the conditions imposed there. My lord,
So we'll get into that.
very
We will
short
keep,
list of
keep
yes,
the
my lord.
maintainability of the writ petition open with a liberty to you to file affidavit in opposition to the
My
writ.
lord,
Yes.
application position right,
Learned
and
advocate for respondent number 7.
my lord, I shall do it, my lord.
No,
I
respondent
want
number
to
7
file
submits
exception to the report
that
also.
the writ petition is not maintainable. He seeks to file affidavit in opposition.
না দরকার না তুমি তো সাপোর্ট করেছো আমাকে।
My, I am,
You will be filing?
Is for the প্রধান।
I want to
Only
file,
Affidavit in opposition.
I want to file exception to the report also.
He also seeks to file. No, he seeks to file affidavit in opposition as well as exception to the report of the state. 2 weeks এর মধ্যে file, 1 week এর মধ্যে reply. Exception reply টা দেবেন না, শুধু affidavit in opposition এর reply টা দেবেন।
My
And
report has been handed over,
video to submit.
report has been handed over to me today in court. My lord, would your lordship keep it on?
My lord, video to
Very
submit
short list of dates if your lordship kindly.
the exception. My
Mat-
lord,
Lordship was
It is
pleased
for
to
a-
matter to returnable on.
Date দিয়ে the returnable motion.
My lord was pleased to
my lord, as to
keep-
whether any criminal proceeding has been initiated or not, that has to be ascertained.
that all my lord reflected in the order, my lord.
State is directed to submit a further report as to whether the funds of the project has been disbursed in favor of respondent number 7 as well as whether any criminal proceedings has been initiated.
Lordship matter was returnable on, my lord.
On
3 weeks, 3 weeks. 3 weeks, 3 সপ্তাহ।
9th.
Grateful, my lord.
Would your lordship kindly have a glance to the?
All I will take a glance after you file your
My
affidavit.
lord, I could not get in chance to make your submission, my lord. before.
Okay, you make your
My
submission.
lord, kindly, only one, very short. Your lordship kindly have a glance to the writ of just, my lord, kindly see. Kindly see, your lordship.
I have granted you liberty to whatever you want
But
to
your
plead.
lordship kindly, because your lordship has been convinced to pass an order, your lordship pass the order. My lord, may I satisfy your lordship with regard to the entertainability of the writ petition?
I have not passed any order against you.
Malak-
I have asked for further report for my sake,
Report, sir.
not for your sake, sir.
Whether
It is for my sake.
reasonable or not, this is to be satisfied.
Within হবে।
But this is notice inviting tender. Mala kindly see, my lord.
আমি তো রিটে দিয়েছি।
Mala kindly see notice inviting tender. Cross the
Writ petition annex করা আছে।
দাও তো।
43, my lord.
Page 10.
Got it, my lord? But your lordship kindly say financial evaluation done on 2nd of August. And he lodged a complaint, my lord, on, my lord,
Sir, file
24th.
your affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship kindly see.
God vitiate everything.
Nothing.
Sir, please come up with your affidavit in opposition to return.
Well, I shall do it, man.
Definitely examine.
I shall do it, man.
Grateful, my lord.
ওটা করে দিন, the maintainability of the writ petition is
But I have been,
open,
but
is kept
because I have,
open and shall be decided on final disposal of.
I have
the
been blacklisted, my lord. My payment has been withheld, my lord. Despite
Shall
completion of the work.
State come up with the report that
Yes.
payment
But
has not been made.
when the objection is not entertainable and the Supreme Court says, my lord, the conditions imposed in notice inviting tender are to be complied with.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Not
I
to
will
be violated.
satisfy.
Has to be complied with means not to be violated.
My lord, your lordship kindly see.
Not to
If-
be used
Please-
fake.
Please file your affidavit in
Grateful,
opposition
my lord. Grateful.
against the writ petition with C. Examine all the matters.
Appearing opposition,
The maintainability of writ petition is kept open and shall be decided at the final disposal of.
and exception to the report, my lord. Right to An affidavit affidavit of exception, my lord, to the, by taking exception.
Exception, you have granted liberty to file exception to the report as well as the affidavit.
আরে লাগবে না তো নাম দিয়ে দিয়েছে তো
Liberty is granted to learned advocate. What is your name? Amanul Islam to file wakalatnama on behalf of
9th of September.
6. ठीक है ना? By tomorrow. এটা আমাদের পাশে আছে।
10
my lord, I am for the
Where is Mr. Ganguly? Where is your report? Report.
Yes. So Paul, this is one. একটু দিন না এটা, my lord, কে? This is of the police report, my lord. The order. This has been by way of, my lord, it has to come up in a proper form, my lord. As I have just now seen, it is not a report exactly in that form. But my lord, the documents has been annexed on the basis of the court's order. My lord, already the BDO under the instruction, my lord, has already lodged an FIR. That has already culminated into a charge sheet also, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes up the report of the police authorities, my lord.
Yes.
The second paragraph will depict the charge sheet, my lord.
Charge sheet has been submitted.
On the basis of in the first paragraph, it has been stated on the basis of the written complaint of the Bharatpur PS case number 339 of 23, dated 30th September 2023. Lordship got it? Well, there with the following charges has been registered for investigation, and after the investigation, my lord, the second paragraph states, my lord, charge sheet number 72 of 24, dated 31st 3 2024, under all these sections has already been made against the Pradhan and the others. Thereafter, my lord, in the second page, there had been another complaint made by the petitioner, my lord, against the private respondent. It has been found to be already a prosecution has been launched, my lord, in the third paragraph of the second page, my lord, in order to maintain the peace. And thereafter, no such complaint, no further complaint from the end of the petitioners. And my lord, as far as the second document is concerned, my lord, that thick document, my lord, a page that has been slightly, my lord, folded one. A report has already been placed. My lord, 5 members committee has been formed, who has already placed the report. My lord, that folded part, my lord, for your convenience of the lordship, my lord. Your lordship so desires, my lord, I may come up with a proper report, because I have to. This report is not in a proper form, my lord. I beg apology for the same, my lord.
Copy has been given to you.
my lord, this copy is with me. My lord, I'll take 3 minutes. My lord, there are 2 parts of this case. First part was against, my lord, one Hasina Begum, erstwhile Pradhan. My lord, what has happened, my lord, there was a large scale corruption, my lord, financial irregularities, fake tenders were being floated. My lord, the petitioner before lordship is a panchayat member of that particular panchayat. My lord, he has protested. My lord, appeal was filed. My lord, this court has ordered for an inquiry by the DM. DM has found that yes, these allegations are genuine. My lord, a specific case has been started, my lord, as has been placed in the report. My lord, that's the first part. Second part, my lord, after panchayat election of 2023, new panchayat pradhan came. That is one Anita Mondol. Same thing started once again. Same thing, same modus operandi, everything is going on same. Well, your lordship would take up the supplemented affidavit filed by me. page 5. Your Lordship has got my supplementary affidavit. Page 5. Your Lordship would see that সভার কার্য বিবরণী,
Page 5, yes.
সভার কার্য বিবরণী, মানে whose name is there? Anita Mondol. She is the Panchayat Pradhan. Where are the other signatories? A resolution is being taken, and where is her signature as well? Now, my lord, your lordship would kindly come to the next page.
Who are these persons?
Anita Mondol is the Panchayat Pradhan, incumbent Panchayat Pradhan.
Annexure P9 is a letter addressed to the block development officer. Who are these persons? Salima, Ujjwal Sheikh and page 6 of your
Page 6. Page 6 is my representation. Your lordship has seen. But there is a typed copy to the next page 6. Your lordship would see. অধীনে বিনতি নিবেদন এই যে আমরা সোয়েনসো ভরতপুর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের প্রধান নিয়মিত অফিসে আসে না এবং তার স্বামী কালীকুমার মণ্ডল প্রধানের চেয়ারে বসে যাবতীয় স্বাক্ষর সহ সমস্ত কার্যকর্ম পরিচালনা করছে। অফিসে সিসিটিভি ফুটেজেই তার যাবতীয় প্রমাণ মজুদ আছে। এছাড়া সোয়েনসো নেক্সট পেজ মাই লর্ড, হাজবেন্ড ইজ সিটিং ইন পঞ্চায়েত অফিস, মানে হি ইজ পারফর্মিং ডিউটি অফ পঞ্চায়েত প্রধান। Next page, this is a video footage, that video footage is with us. And my lord, page number 9. মহাশয়, page number 9, if may be permitted to place. মহাশয়, আপনার নিকট আমাদের নিবেদন, ভরতপুর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের বর্তমান সেক্রেটারি ও প্রধান অনিতা মণ্ডল এরামিরে ভরতপুর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের সরকারি বরাদ্দ অর্থ এবং জনগণের ট্যাক্সের টাকা যথেচ্ছভাবে নয়ছয় করছে। আমরা অর্থ কমিটির সদস্য হওয়া সত্ত্বেও আমরা কিছু বলতে গেলে আমাদের কোনো কথা কর্ণপাত করছে না এবং আমাদের মতামত রেজলিউশন খাতায় লিখছে না এবং অর্থ পরিকল্পনা রেজলিউশন খাতায় 28/8/24 তারিখে আমাদের স্বাক্ষর করতে দেওয়া হয়নি। উপপ্রধান এবং 3 সঞ্চালককে মিটিং এ চিঠি না দিয়ে প্রধান অবৈধভাবে রেজলিউশন পাশ করে এবং টেন্ডার ওপেন করে যার নাম্বার সোয়েনসো আমরা এই কাজের পক্ষে ছিলাম, কিন্তু হঠাৎ করে প্রসেনজিৎ চক্রবর্তী এবং প্রধান কোনো কারণ না দিয়ে 6-7কে অবৈধভাবে বাদ দেন। আমি ভরতপুরের উপপ্রধান চৌধুরী মহিউদ্দিন আবুল খায়ের আগের বোর্ডের উপপ্রধান ছিলাম। বর্তমানে সেক্রেটারি সার্থক লেট আগের বোর্ডের টাকা কেলেঙ্কারির সঙ্গে যুক্ত এবং সেই নিয়ে মামলাও চলছে। অতএব মহাশয়ের নিকট আমাদের বিধায় প্রার্থনা। সোয়েনসো ইয়োর লর্ডশিপ উড সি। Your Lordship would once again come to page number 5. This is not 28. This is 6/12/2023. Another resolution. Your Lordship has seen that how this has been done. Now, Your Lordship would take up their report.
This one?
Their report, or what Mr. Ganguly has submitted. That report is না সোমনাথ যেটা দিল ওইটাই রিপোর্ট ডেটেড 2/10/2024. It's a 2-page report practically.
You filed this report earlier.
My lord, there is a very thin report, my lord. Your Lordship can see it from my copy.
No, it is
My lord,
here.
it's marked.
Earlier this report was filed.
হ্যাঁ 2/10/2024 এইটাই এটার কপিটা একটুখানি দিন জজ সাহেবকে।
দিয়েছি। I have handed over, my lord, the present one. He is referring to the present one only.
দিয়ে দাও।
মানে Your Lordship would see that whether anything has been discussed regarding this Anita Mondol.
So the report finds, my lord, mentioning of this writ petition, whatever is there in the writ
মানে
petition,
let me place my
these
place my
documents doesn't
fact.
find place in that has been annexed in the supplementary, doesn't find in the original writ petition. My lord, now if your lordship so desires, my lord, I may come up with another further report.
No,
Be-
this
Dealing with
report
this-
has been filed on 10th October 2024.
Yes.
This report discloses of a complaint which is lodged on 31st March 2024.
31st March 2024.
Correct. In the writ petition, he has shown
But below this supplementary affidavit has been filed on the first day of October
Arre,
2024.
this is lying in your office or not?
Yes, let
In
me-
a
let me-
supplementary affidavit, this is
I cannot-
coming on board
my own
because
volition,
this
I cannot.
this code. This has been filed on 26 September 2024. Another, your lordship would go through that report once. Then, my lord, I'll show another thing to your lordship.
Lord, now that what my learned friend is submitting, he has some grievance against the present
Some
incumbent also.
grievance
Just a minute, brother. Why are you?
because I haven't completed.
I am-
Because I haven't
not afraid
completed.
to hear it. Please, my lord, whatever he has brought into this notice, my lord, let me come up with a specific instruction on this one, because I don't find this report speaks about this supplementary one. Well, let me come up in the next week.
My lord, that report also doesn't disclose anything regarding page number 34 of the writ petition. Specific allegation against Anita Mondol. That what is being done. This has also not been considered. This was on board
33.
34. 34. The principal allegation starts from page number 36. Specific allegations are there.
We'll deal with those. Specifically, it will deal with those.
The report filed. এই রিপোর্টের দরকারই নেই, রিপোর্ট অলরেডি রেকর্ডেড ছিল। Learned advocate for the petitioner indicate that already this has been initiated against the ex-Pradhan as well as the other accused are the members against whom the case has been
Other persons are not.
as well as other members.
As also Nirman Shoyak and all. Well, whoever is involved, found to be involved in the matter, well, they have been.
And others, ex-Pradhan and others of under sections 467, 468, 471, 474, 409/34 of the IPC, which has ended in charge sheet. Learned advocate for the petitioner indicates that the present writ petition has been filed raising allegations of corruption against respondent number 15, the present Pradhan of Bharatpur Gram Panchayat. The report of the state is silent with regard to the allegations as raised in the writ petition. At this stage, learned advocate for the state,
Particularly page
Yes.
34.
34, right? What are the other allegations against the other respondents, private respondents?
My lord,
Nine.
they are doing things conjointly. Principal allegation is against Panchayat Pradhan.
State is directed to, state is directed to furnish report in the form of affidavit dealing with the allegations raised in the writ petition, particularly against respondent number 15, and file such a report within a period of 1 week.
Somnath da, কবে?
50. Well, 2 weeks, my lord, by that time, my lord, the entire, whatever is the progress will
Right.
come of that.
Returnable motion now, 9th.
Well, under the same heading.
1 week to you to file exception, if any.
We'll serve a copy.
Statement of facts যেটা দিয়েছে এটা read করে।
Grateful.
Deeply noticed.
হ্যাঁ, ফাইলে থাকবে statement, we file statement of facts which is taken on record, হ্যাঁ? সোমনাথ গাঙ্গুলি, statement of facts.
Grateful.
তোর সাথে কথা বলে কি বসে গো? কোন 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 কোর্টের বসে? ঠিক আছে 35 আর দেখতে হবে তাহলে দাও
But I appear for the petition, my lord.
For the state, my lord, I'm taking the point of mentality of this petition, my lord, now.
what is this prayer?
But I have challenged the engagement of one Mamata Majhi in the post of, my lord, the accredited social health activist, my lord, in respect of Jhikira, my lord, primary health center, my lord. My lord, she is not having the requisite qualification, my lord, which I have checked.
You participated?
I participated. I was found to be unsuccessful, but later on I have came to learn that that one Mamata Majhi, my lord, who was selected, my lord, she was unsuccessful in the Madhyamik examination. The requisite qualification is class 10 pass. For the post of Asha, my lord, she doesn't have the requisite qualification, my lord. To that, my lord,
Now, my lord, petitioner has filed this writ petition by suppressing the material fact. In 2017, on the same issue, my lord, he has filed another writ petition which has been dismissed. Nowhere in this writ petition, my lord, has been mentioned with regard to that fact. And not only that, my lord, the interview held in 2012. And today we are in 2025, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the order.
Not inclined to admit repeated
Same
it
issue.
is noted that once a candidate fears better than the other candidates.
W of 2017 হিন্দু কর্মে যাবে জজের নামটা জানতে চাস
বুঝে গেছি।
same parties, same examination.
(2012) examination.
Yes,
2012.
আসুন any affidavit is there?
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, I have filed my affidavit of service, my lord.
By the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the responding authorities for seeks for direction seeks for responding authority seeks for setting aside of the panel which was prepared by the responding authorities for the post of Asha in respect of Jhikira PSC under Amoragori / Roman 5 Ram Sangsad within jurisdiction of Amoragori Gram Panchayat. আপনারা তুমি একটু আসবেন the petitioner contains that the person who has been selected, she has not been made a party,
No, she is not party, my lord.
contains that the person who has been selected . Mamata Machi, Kuchait, who has been selected for such post. What is the name of the post?
Asha, my lord.
Asha Kurmi, my lord.
Asha Kurmi
My lord.
failed to produce the requisite documents and is not eligible. However, the respondent authorities chose to select her for such post. Hence, this writ petition challenging such action of the state respondents. Learned advocate for the petitioner, learned advocate for the state submits that the present writ petition is not maintainable since in the earlier round of litigation in WP number 10961W of 2017, the petitioner raised the similar issue challenging the panel prepared of the examination held on 2012. Such writ petition has been dismissed. The fact has been suppressed in the writ petition. And as such, therefore, the writ petition is liable to be dismissed. The advocate for the petitioner concedes to the fact that the present writ petition pertains to engagement in the post of Asha in the year 2012. He files a statement of facts stated, which is taken on record. Upon perusal of the order passed in WP number 10961 of W of 2017, dated 21st June 2017, it is found that similar issue was raised before this court in the aforesaid writ petition. And upon hearing, the writ petition was not admitted and was dismissed. Such fact has not been pleaded in the present writ petition. In view of the above, the writ petition is dismissed and not maintainable.
Number 14, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
So I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I've served him, Lord, as per the diary. Affidavit of service.
Service resolution 4, 5, and 7 not been.
But before going into the merit of the case, my lord, I just point out one thing, my lord. This is the second round litigation referred by the writ petitioner. In earlier occasion, the writ petitioner has prepared one writ application before this honorable court, and that was pleased to dispose by the Honorable Justice Sogato Bhattacharya upon a direction to the respondent, as a concerned respondent, to consider the representation of the petitioner and dispose it of after giving an opportunity of hearing within the stipulated time as mentioned therein. Thereafter, my lord, we consider her representation. The order starts from the page 43, that is annexure P8. Petitioner seeks an appointment executive assistant within the district of the Purbo Mednipur under the Jila Parishad. And that representation and considered, and reason order was passed and it was rejected. And the reason, as I mentioned in the order sheet, that is starts from the page 46, my lord. Now, my lord, that now in the instant writ petitioner, without challenging the order of the reason order, the petitioner preferred the instant writ application.
What is the prayer then? What is the prayer in the writ petition?
Either they've taken any grounds, nor there is any prayer.
To give provisional appointment to the king for the post of.
And
Straightway came before your lordship.
yes, my lord, my prayer is, my lord, I beg provisional appointment. Provisionally selected, I shall be selected provisionally. This is my prayer, my lord. Why, my lord? I have again reconsideration for reconsider that may be reconsidered. Why, my lord? My lord, kindly come to page.
You have a Jila Parishad?
I appear on behalf of the state.
Jila Parishad?
Yes.
You?
The direction by this honorable court to consider the representation, the
Yes.
grievance of the petitioner, we
But-
considered and rejected the same
Was
with a reason order.
his grievance is that he was not given a no appointment could only be issued to the he is a general category.
Yes, my
He
lord.
is from general category
Yes.
or exempted category.
Exempted. My lord.
No, I am not for the
Undeserved.
exempted category.
General.
General category, non-exempted category.
Undeserved category.
Exempted category, non.
How the reasoned order is passed.
My lord, the
That is, my
while
lord, that
passing
has
the
been
reason order,
challenged.
my lord, we consider.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities to give him provisional appointment to the post of executive assistant in the district Purva Medinipur under different panchayats.
আমি এগুলো মেনটেন
The petitioner contains that 49 normal vacancies were created in the post of executive assistant in respect of different panchayats in the district of Purva Medinipur. And a requisition was made to the different employment exchanges in the district Purva Medinipur to sponsor the name of the candidates who have minimum qualification of graduate in any stream with 1 year computer diploma for that purpose. And accordingly, your name was sponsored.
Yes, my lord.
My
According-
name has been sponsored. My name is
The
in
name
the
of the
Miller
petitioner.
waiting list.
Was sponsored. The petitioner appeared in the written examination on 1st July 2007 for recruitment to the post of executive assistant, which was published on 14th August 2007. Of 147 successful candidates under the ratio of 1:3 with numerical code 07.
This is my point, Milord. Numerical code, Milord 1:3, but the appointment has been given, Milord 35. Without following the numerical code, without following the Milord 1:3 ratio. For 49 vacancy has been created. That is 49 vacancy has been created. My lord, kindly allow me. My lord, 49 vacancy has been created. But my lord, that is they have the result has been written test. Result of the written test has been published as per the ratio. That ratio. That is, my lord, they have something has there, my lord. Kindly see. That is, my lord, that he has been given the DPRDO has been directed to recruit in the year 2006. Again, they prayed for Milord. Why I have come to this situation later on.
Have been
No,
discussed in the
no, Milord. That is came to me. Allow me to submit. Allow me to submit.
আমাকে একটু শেষ করতে দিন তারপর আপনি
Allow to me submit. আপনি কি বলবেন আগে তো আমি পিটিশনার Milord, here is Milord, I have given. Milord, that has been new fact before me. Why, Milord? That is, এই যে একটা ধরুন, এটা রাখুন, আপনাদেরই দেওয়া। না, ডিসকাশন হয়েছে কিন্তু আমি জানতাম না, কারণ আমরা রাইট টু ইনফরমেশন অ্যাক্টে সবকিছুই পাচ্ছি। আমাদের কাছে এই কপিগুলো আমরা কালেক্ট করতে হচ্ছে। Milord, here is he has been given that. Why I have come before is again, Milord. My lord, note, page handwritten note. You may notify the vacancy to the local employment exchange for 190 more candidate EC general, non-EC general. But that has been informed, Milord, in the year 2006. But what happened? Again, they begged for that vacancy. That which has already been expired. Numerical code has been given for 49 candidate 147. But Milord, at the time of giving my appointment, Milord, he has given Milord 35 candidates. That is new fact before me, Milord. That is why I have, without challenging, Milord, I have come before your lordship, filing the writ petition. So that that has been considered by the. Oh, that is not with me. That is not with me. That was not with me.
He must challenge the result.
That was not me. That was this.
Is he having any prayer in his petition?
That is why, Milord. That is new fact. That is new fact in before me, Milord. That is 31, Milord. Another again they beg.
Bypassing the issue has been dealt with by the.
No. That is a new fact before me. That is why I come before your lordship. Then I may withdraw and I may challenge, Milord, that writ petition. New fact, Milord. Once that department, the director of employment exchange already informed that you may notify. But without notifying, Milord, they again begged before that director of employment for further notification.
This has been given to you.
Milord, I have collected, Milord. I have collected. That has been explained. That has been stated in the Milord, the order, Milord. That is order. That is in the order, Milord. That is order in person passed by the DPRDO. That is why I have to collect, Milord. Everything we are not. Everything are not with me. That is, Milord. That is not before with me. Here is, Milord, para 5. Why I have not challenges this order?
Seeks to withdraw this.
That is, Milord, that has not been.
Are you withdrawing this petition?
Then if he will allow, my lord, that he withdraw, then liberty to give him the file reference. If there is this is the fair, my lord, that I have to challenge the order, then I shall challenge.
6-2. Not an advocate for the state. Jila Parishad, no, you are Jila Parishad.
Yes.
Jila.
Jila Parishad. Purvo Medinipur, naki.
We are for the state.
State.
Yes. Sir.
State submits that in the present writ petition, the petitioner has not challenged the reasoned order passed by the District Panchayat and Rural Development Officer Purvo Medinipur on 17th August 2023, pursuant to the order passed in writ petition number WPA 10874 of 2008. And this is learned advocate for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh. According the writ petition is dismissed and withdrawn with liberty to file. All connected applications.
Giving liberty, my lord.
Yes. Come up with whatever documents you have.
এটা যখন মানে আমার কাছে যখন ইনফ্যাক্ট আসছে তখন আমাকে তো রিচি ফাইল করতে হবে, তখন আর কি করে আমি অর্ডারটাকে চ্যালেঞ্জ করবো? তখন এরা যখন বলছে ফাইল করতে, ঠিক আছে এই অর্ডারটাকে অ্যাড করে দেবেন করতে হবে।
15 my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. On last occasion, your lordship granted us leave, my lord, to file a supplementary affidavit. And may I file it, my lord? I have given a copy to my learned friend, my lord. And here, for the post of Gram Panchayat Kurmi, the petitioner was sponsored in the year 2005.
He was called for interview.
Yes. 2005, petitioner was sponsored. In 2006, he participated in the written test. 2007, interview held. And my lord, on 31st August 2007, my lord, appointments have been given to other candidates except the petitioner in spite of being the first empaneled candidate. Then, my lord, the writ petitioner filed the writ petition being WPA 26137 of 2007. An order was passed on 25th September 2008, which is at page 15 of my writ petition, my lord. 15. Liberty was given to me, my lord, to file a representation. But although I could not file the representation within the stipulated period, stipulated time, I filed it on, my lord, 22nd December 2008, my lord, which is I have annexed in the supplementary affidavit. If you lordship kindly have a look, my lord. Page 8 of the supplementary affidavit. This is the communication letter of the learned advocate. And the representation is page 9. Last part, one paragraph. In such circumstance, I would request you to kindly direct for implementation of the panel in respect of appointment under Ausgram 2 block and for issuance of appointment letter in my favor, being the first candidate in the panel. But this was the representation that was not considered pursuant to the direction of the Honorable Court. Then, my lord, I filed contempt application. Ultimately, my lord, in the year 2023, my lord, direction for personal appearance of DPRDO was passed, my lord, which is at page, my lord.
Now you have been given appointment.
Thereafter, subsequently, my lord, after page 18, if you lordship kindly have a look, my lord. First, my lord, page 17. Page 17, my lord, direction was given for personal appearance. And page 18 is the undertaking for compliance report. Thereafter, my lord, page 20. My lord, order passed by DPRDO in the year 2023. My lord, admitting their mistake, in spite of being first appellant candidate, I was not given appointment. They have admitted and ultimately given appointment in the year 2023 at page 27. So, my lord, I have lost my right from 2007 to 2023, and I am going to retire in the year 2031. That means, my lord, I will serve only 8 years, and that will not be the qualifying service for the purpose of getting pensionary benefit. But had my appointment been given in the year 2007, along with other candidates, my lord, but I would have enjoyed the seniority. Today, my only prayer is that, my lord, kindly give the notional benefit from the date when, my lord, other candidates were appointed, my lord.
31st August 2007.
My lord?
Where will you find the date? 31st August?
Yes, my lord. It is written in their order, my lord. It will, my lord, at page 22.
Page 22. Page 22?
Yes, my lord. Page 22 of my writ petition, my lord. My lord, GP Staff Recruitment Committee conducted the written test for the recruitment of GP Kurmi and forwarded the list of qualified candidates for interview Burdwan and Chairman GP Staff Recruitment. Later on, interview was conducted by District 11 Committee and the approval for appointment of all the candidates except the petitioner was given by the Executive Officer Jila Parishad District Committee so dated 29/8/2007.
Then what was the reason of not giving you? No reason.
No reason. Well, kindly see paragraph 5. There is no office record or document available in this office to ascertain the reason of non-issuance of the appointment letter to Syed Musharraf Hussain, who is the petitioner herein. No reason. I have lost, my lord, from 2007 to 2023. I am not paying for actual benefit, notional benefit, my lord, from this date of 29th August 2007.
That will be more than 10 years now.
More than 10 years.
After I come back, I will do.
Yes.
এটা রাখুন।
But I will rely upon two judgments, one by Honorable Apex Court and one by Honorable Division Bench of our court, my lord. The issue is there, my lord, in that matter, my lord. The appellants, my lord, they were the aspirants of sessions and district judge. Initially, appointment was not given on the ground, my lord, they were the APP. Whether the APPs, they can be considered as the practicing advocate, this issue was there. And Honorable High Court declined to give appointment. Thereafter, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court has said that they are entitled. If you also kindly have a look, my lord, paragraph 10 onwards, my lord.
How this is relevant in this?
Paragraph 10, my lord. May I place, my lord? We direct the High Court and respondent state to give appointment to the appellants to the post in question with effect from the date on which they ought to have been appointed. However, we clarify that they shall not be paid salary for the period during which they have not worked as the district and sessions judge. The appellants shall also be placed at the appropriate place in the seniority list of the district and sessions judge. After considering their position in the merit list, we are sure that the respondent High Court as well as the respondent state shall do the needful for giving the appointment to the appellants at an early date. Then, paragraph 12. In the instant case, the present appellant was working as a full-time employee of Andhra Pradesh High Court as the assistant public prosecutor, as well as that she had not completed minimum age of 35 years at the time of publication of the advertisement, and therefore the High Court was of the view that she could not have been appointed as the district and sessions judge entry level in the AP Judicial Service for the reasons given in the aforestated judgment. Thus, the appellant, though had not been selected, as she found her name in the select list as serial number 10.
Any salary.
My lord,
You are not.
I am not claiming salary. I am claiming
period.
only the period. Period, my lord, date.
Getting the retirement full benefit.
Not
He is not entitled.
from the date, my lord, page 22 of my writ petition, when others were given appointment 29th August 2009. 2007. Page 22, if you will also kindly have a look. This is the order of the DPRDO pursuant to the direction of the Honorable Court. Page 22, paragraph 3. The last portion, the approval for appointment to all the candidates except the petitioner was given by the Executive Officer, Jilla Parishad, Bardhaman, and Chairman District Level Selection Committee, height dated 29th August 2007.
What is your submission?
Earlier occasion, I filed the report.
File supplementary. No report. There is no report.
তোমার সাবমিশন কি বলে দাও না, সাবমিশনটা বলে দাও তাহলে কি হবে?
Lordship will allow us, I have no problem. The rules.
Because as per the order itself records that he is the first. He secured first post for any reason that is not available on records. To give notional benefits from the others who have also joined on 31st August 2007.
As your lordship.
Also, supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondents to grant notional benefits to the petitioner from the date that is 31st August 2007, 31st August 7, on which initially appointment letters were issued to the candidates. This one number 2. The petitioner contends that the petitioner after being sponsored by the employment exchange against the vacancies under the different panchayat samitis in the district of Bardhaman in the year 2005, he appeared in the written test held on 8th January 2006. After qualifying in the written test, the petitioner was called for interview for appointment to the post of Gram Panchayat Kurmi on 13th July 2007. Appointment letters, though the petitioner stood first in the panel, prepared for the purpose of appointment as Gram Panchayat Kurmi under Postgram 2 block. Yet, appointment letters were issued to all the successful candidates on 31st August 2007, excepting the petitioner. Being agreed by such action on the part of the respondent authorities, the petitioner filed a writ petition before the this honorable court, being WPA number 26137 of 2007, praying for appointment to the post of Gram Panchayat Kurmi. The said writ petition was disposed of on 25th September 2008 with the following direction. Quote for the after I dispose this writ petition, এখান থেকে annexure P1 এর এই ম্যাটার অবধি একটা দাগ দিয়ে দিই। ঠিক আছে। Since respondent number 3 failed to comply such order, a contempt application was filed, being CPAN number 863 of 2009. After order was passed for personal appearance of respondent number 3 in WPCRC 305 of 2011, the respondent authorities passed order on 21st September 2023. 21st. Where is the order?
Order is that
21st September 2023.
yes, page 20. 20.
And the petitioner has been given appointment.
By that order, recommendation has
Petitioner
been
is
made.
due to retire on which date he is due to retire on?
Due to retire on 31st March 2031.
March 2020?
31.
31, sorry. 2031. However, since for getting pension, the qualifying service is of 10 years, the petitioner has sought for notional benefit from 31st August 2007. Learned advocate, Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner stood first. Without any cogent reason, the petitioner was not given appointment in the examination held for the post of Gram Panchayat Kurmi. Without any cogent reason, the appointment letter was not issued to the petitioner. Direction was issued in the writ petition being WPA 26137 of 2007 for consideration of the representation of the petitioner, and thereafter, upon filing of content petition, the appointment of the petitioner has been given by the respondent authorities. There is no fault on the part of the petitioner. Due to lackadaisical approach of the respondent authorities, the petitioner could get appointment only in the year 2023. Since the petitioner would retire in the year 2031, he will not complete 10 years of service as required for issuance of pension. The petitioner should be given nominal benefit from 31st August 2007 on the date on which the other successful candidates were given appointment. To buttress his contention, he relies on the decision of Honorable Supreme Court, 2014-13 SCC 393, para 10টা পরে আমি বলবো। Learned advocate for the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. Admittedly, the petitioner secured first position in Bhalki Gram Panchayat under Osgram 2 block. The order dated 21st September 2023 records that there is no records or documents available in the office to ascertain the reason of non-issuance of appointment letter to the petitioner. It is not in dispute that the other successful candidates have been given appointment from 31st August 2007. This court finds substance in submission of learned advocate for the petitioner relying on Lakshmana Rao Yadav, Supreme Court Supra. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of. Directing which authority will give that? Directing district magistrate.
No, respond number 3.
Directing respond number 3, district panchayat and rural development officer Purbo Bardhaman to give notional benefit to the petitioner from 31st August 2007. Disposed of.
I'm grateful. The national benefit will be given, but to that effect, an order should be passed by the DPRDO,
and
that will be within a stipulated period.
Consequential orders be passed in accordance with law within a period of 2 weeks from date of Communication officer. Communication officer.
Grateful.
But I'm praying for not today.
That means that due to some technical problem in the server. Where is your affidavit?
My lord,
Affidavit.
I'm not been instructed. I'm not advocate and record, my lord. My advocate and record out of this. It's not present at this court today due to his medical emergency.
Your advocate for the petitioner next week চলে যাচ্ছে is in the 19th. না 19th করে দিন order. হ্যাঁ ডিরেকশন ছিল affidavit of service file করে. The preamble advocate for the petitioner is this matter on 19th. 19th তো?
হ্যাঁ নামটা দিচ্ছি।
Number 17.
7th, and I am appearing on behalf of the petitioners, my lord.
কি হয়েছে মিঠুন এত গরম হয়ে মিঠুন ভেঙে পড়লো কেন? বুঝতে হবে, সবাইকে বুঝতে হবে, বাচ্চা ছেলে।
This is my affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioners are the elected members of the concerned Gram Panchayat.
Where is the consignment report?
At last occasion, my lord, Mr. Lalit Mohan and Mr. Jaul.
Who are the private respondents? There are no private respondents.
My lord, I have served by hand, my lord, the office of the Panchayat.
Gram Panchayat, sir. There are no private respondents.
Private, no, my lord. The Pradhan is the private respondent here, my lord.
Pradhan, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
My lord, the petitioners are the elected member of the concerned Gram Panchayat, and the petitioner number 1, my lord, selected as the opposition leader of the said concerned Gram Panchayat, my lord. What happened in this matter? In the meantime, my lord, the tender notice was issued, and the Pradhan, my lord, without notice, without, my lord, intimation to the opposition leader, my lord, issued, my lord, tender to his choice person, my lord. When, my lord, the petitioners came to know, my lord, immediately the petitioner made representation before the all concerned, my lord. But, my lord, the concerned authority, my lord, did not take any steps, my lord. And the Pradhan, my lord, issued payment to the tenders contractor, my lord, and no work has been completed by them. Work completion work a letter has been issued, payment has been issued, but no work has been, my lord, done by the tenders, my lord, contractors. But the petitioners made several, my lord, complaints before the concerned authority, my lord, but till that nothing has been done, my lord.
Yes.
No, my lord, block development officer, my lord, in connivance with the private respondent number 7, the Pradhan, my lord, the SDO or
He's the executive officer of the
You have given a representation to the Pradhan.
my lord,
Representation.
page 41 onwards, my lord.
District magistrate,
My lord,
DTO.
district magistrate, sub-regional officer, every person, my lord. Page 46.
The petitioner, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The petitioner alleges of illegal issuance of tender orders by respondent number 7, Pradhan Poti Gram Panchayat. In connivance with some erring officials, erring, ARR, ERR, officials. Learned advocate for the state seeks to file report in the form of affidavit. Let such a report in the form of affidavit be filed by the state within a period of 2 weeks, 1 week to file reply. Exception. Advance copy. 8th of the court. Returnable motion.
I'm for the petitioner Lordship. This is my affidavit of service that we have freshly served to the Gram Panchayat.
None of these not any affidavit. Type 2, 12.
Lordship, I'll just state the facts again. That this is an unauthorized construction that is being done on a Kala land without any sanction plan from the Gram Panchayat. And we have sent a representation to the Gram Panchayat and they haven't taken any action on that.
Where is the record of right?
Lordship, I'm saying. Lordship, page number 17, annexure P1.
Allah. 2493.
Kheta number 2341, where it is written that it is Kala land, falls under Kala land.
Land belongs to? It's a joint property.
Yes, my Lordship.
Yes. State. Mr. Devanshu Dinda appeared for the state. Devanshu Dinda. Okay. What is your submission?
He has made a presentation before the panchayat.
Lordship, my submission here is that regarding the civil suit pending, we are not alleging about ownership rights here. We are alleging that the statutory duty of the Gram Panchayat that has been that needs to be enforced because of the blatant infringement by this unauthorized construction.
Let them inquire.
Yes, let
inquire on your representation.
Yes, my Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner.
The status quo order of the civil courts.
Huh?
There are two different khetans. So on that different khetan in 2491, this status quo has been given. Whereas in 2493, nothing has been stated as such.
2493 there is. 2491 there is a status quo. Awesome. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for demolition of unauthorized construction undertaken by private respondents over the joint property comprised within Dag number 2493, Khotiyar number 3295, 700/1, 1792 of jail number 40, Mouja Rani Sai, Police Station, Ramnagar, District, Purbo Medinipur. The petitioner contains of illegal unauthorized construction undertaken by private respondents over the property in question without there being any sanctioned building plan by the concerned authority. representation was made before the Pradhan. Who is respond number?
Respondent number,
Five.
no, three.
Three. Pradhan Holdia 2 Gram Panchayat. However, on date 15/12/2023. However, no steps has been taken, hence this writ petition. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the property in question, property in question is subject land. The subject land is classified as Kala. And as such, there cannot be any sanction of building plan in respect of such a nature of land. He seeks that the representation be sent to Pradhan. Representation of the petitioner be sent to the Pradhan of the local Gram Panchayat to consider and dispose of the same. Learned advocate representing private respondent 15 to 20, 21. 15 to 15 to 21 also concedes to the same. The concedes to the same হলো পুরোটা হয়ে যাবে। বলুন যে also submits that matter be relegated to Pradhan for causing inquiry in respect of the representation of the petitioner. Then upon hearing the learned advocates, same. Stated. Yeah. Disposed of.
Grateful Lordship.
Number 19.
Lordship, 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 has the time been framed? 2 months. Grateful Lordship.
Cancel my
Well, I'm for the petition.
Here, for releasing gratuity family medical deals in our favor till such. After the government later requested to send salary bill. Government officer issued later. Inspector Lodge. Nepal determination for that. After this, what has steps? They have made a representation for release. What is the order passed?
And may I get the report, my lord? Come go through the.
I did one of your and mine my direction was already given by the this thing only now that you
No, my lord. That was direct.
That is subsistence allowance.
That is for
That is not
husband
pension.
when he was alive.
Tell due
আলাদা ইস্যু, এটা তো আমার আলাদা ইস্যু, এটা তো ফ্যামিলি।
No. What steps the block development officer has taken in respect of 5th July 2019 and 20th February 2023? These two representation was made.
কি স্টেপ নিয়েছে দেখি না, রিপোর্ট একটা দেখি না, পড়ি আগে। মানে perhaps that was the to join when he granted bail, he made a representation, let me join and get substance allowed. That was perhaps the representation before the video. That part goes. Now my prayer another. I am the widow. I am praying now gratuity, family pension, area pension. That's it. Madam, may I get on report so that I can perhaps that is the কোথায় বললেন representation?
Is there any orders passed in respect of the representation he has made after the death of her husband? Is there any order passed?
No, this is not passed. That is pending. I am now, that's why I am praying now before your lordship. They have not considered my
They have not also rejected your prayer.
lordship.
So go back to the officer. Where is your representation?
Also page 23, 22 starts from 20, 21, sorry, 21. হ্যাঁ, না ভিডিওর তারিখটা আলাদা হবে হয়তো। আচ্ছা ওই 22, 23
And the other one, the last
other one last, yes, মানে 20th February 2023, last one the best. No. Starts from 22 to 24. যা বলেছে দেখেছি, সেটাই তো বল।
contention are same.
লর্ডশিপ,
Contention are same.
লর্ডশিপ।
So which representation will both?
Video, the authority for sanctioning the pension to
Video is
prepare
not
the
read.
pension file, that is video will the highest authority.
Report filed by the state is taken on record. The petitioner contains, আচ্ছা এটা নিয়ে নেবেন, এখানে পুরো করাই আছে ফার্স্ট অর্ডারে। হ্যাঁ, hence this writ petition of the নিয়েই নেবেন। The advocate for the petitioner submits that after the demise of the husband of the petitioner is entitled to gratuity, family pension and retiral dues in her favor. The petitioner made a representation on 5th July 2019 and 20th February 2023 before the concerned block development officer, who is the he is the sanctioning authority.
Authority.
He is the sanctioning
He
authority.
will the preparation of pension file and that will be forwarded to the DPPG. Ultimate authority হচ্ছে DPPG, but the preparation of pension
PDO, block development officer.
the direction may be lordship 4 and
He is
5.
not the sanctioning authority.
Okay.
Accordingly, he seeks that the matter be relegated to the block development officer to take necessary steps for release of gratuity, family pension and retiral dues in favor of the petitioner
Also the provident fund, that is lordship till now released.
and other benefits.
হ্যাঁ, সে তো হবে।
They dispose of directing block development is respond number.
লর্ডশিপ,
Block development officer is respond
রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার লর্ডশিপ 5
within a period of consider the representation of the petitioner dated 5th July 2019 and 20th February 2023 upon notice to the petitioner and dispose of the same by a reasoned order in accordance with law. He is directed to consider your
My lord,
representation within a period of 4 weeks from date of communication of this order.
মানে if he is entitled, if she is entitled, that will be forwarded to DPPG. Lordship kindly see
And
4.
take And take all consequential steps.
Yeah, lordship. Take necessary for release of pension and gratuity. Grateful. much of it. And what?
In this matter, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the private respondent hearing the neighbors. They are the neighbors. Their land is situated just adjacent to my building. Nature of the land is agriculture.
Land?
Pardon, my lord?
Whose land?
Private respondents. Nature of the land is agriculture. But they have digging the pond so deep that any point of time, my building will be collapsed. No bank at all. Subsequent, I lodged complaint before the BDO. BDO deputed a revenue officer to submit the report after proper inquiry. Kindly see page 44. The Lordship got it. Paragraph number 6. 604/1224 দাগে অবস্থিত পুকুরটি সংস্কার করা হইলেও উত্তর দিকে পাড়টি মেরামত করা হয়নি। বর্তমানে উত্তর দিকে পাড়টি কোনো পাড় নেই, তাই ক্রমাগত ক্ষয়প্রাপ্ত হইয়া আবেদনকারীগণের গৃহের কাছাকাছি চলিয়া গিয়াছে। কোথাও আবেদনকারীগণের 538/1220 দাগের সীমার মধ্যে চলিয়া গিয়াছে। Then, my lord, they have given undertaking on the next page, my lord, kindly see page 45. Submitted before the BLRO. আমি শ্রী দেবেন্দ্র জানা, পিতা তৈলক্য জানা, সাং পোস্ট জুমকি, থানা এগরা, জেলা পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুরে স্থায়ী বাসিন্দা হইতেছি। ও আমার 3 ছেলে প্রদীপ জানা, দিলীপ জানা, প্রতাপ জানা, সর্বপিতা শ্রী দেবেন্দ্র জানা, সর্বসাং জুমকি। আমি অঙ্গীকার করিতেছি যে জুমকি মৌজায় 604/1224 দাগে 8 ডেসিমাল জায়গা যে পুকুর রহিয়াছে তাহার উত্তর অংশ একটি পাড় নির্মাণ হইবে, যাহার পরিমাপ 8 ফুট প্রস্থ হইবে এবং সেই পাড় বছর বছর মেরামতি করিয়া রক্ষণাবেক্ষণ করিতে হইবে, যাহাতে পাড়টি কোন রকমে না ক্ষয় হয়। তাহা প্রায় ফেব্রুয়ারি মাসের মধ্যে কমপ্লিট করিয়া দিব। That was not done. Subsequent, I have made a complaint before the local BDO and SDO. Kindly see, my lord, page 41. The subdivisional officer forwarded my complaint before the BD, block development officer. Annexer P6, that should be considered in accordance with law after giving an opportunity of hearing all the parties, my lord. Annexer P6.
P6 41.
No, P6 46 page. That was lodged before the SDO. Next page 48 video. Dated 12th April 2023. 48 page.
So after this was sent to the block development, no steps has been taken.
Pardon, my lord?
After this was sent to the block development officer, your complaint.
Yes.
No steps has been taken. 10th May 2022.
This is totally a private dispute between
So,
the respondent number 10 to 14 and the petition. They excavated a pond beside their mud house, and they suspect that rainy season anything can happen to the house. The house may collapse. What video will do I do something?
already the local authority.
The nature of the land it has been changed to agricultural pond, that has already been changed by the video. What video will
But
do
it is also duty on the part of the BDO.
It's a private
But
dispute.
no, my lord, not a private dispute. Without
The undertaking. Let the private respondents keep their stand, the undertaking they have given.
well, any time
My lord, we had given the
life in danger, my lord.
submit on instructions that, my lord, we have complied with the undertaking that we had given. My lord, I also have photographs for your lordship to show, my lord, that, my lord, I have acted in terms of the undertaking.
Mano, nothing else.
First, they use the same water that was there. Now, my lord,
No, my lord, no.
Now, my lord, it is a matter of fact that his house is, my lord, adjacent to the pond. But in terms of the undertaking, my lord, I have, my lord, taken appropriate steps. My lord, the photograph-
Nothing else, my lord. Till now. Why should? Video also struck to the authority. Digging the pond without permission, without bank of the pond.
Statement given in the repetition that the character of the land has been changed and furniture has been changed.
Well, kindly see the photograph. Any point of time, my building may be collapsed. It is din just said. Well, very innocuous prayer. Only direction upon the video whether they have performing their undertaking or not. My lord, submitted their undertaking as per direction of the video.
Then if it is pond is dredged into the land of the adjacent persons, who will be responsible for that? Who will be responsible? What are the provisions if the pond? See, the nature of land is pond. He has made the pond. There is no question that there is an illegality. But the illegality comes when it gets into the other's land.
That is not
That is
not the case.
That is not the case. They have paid up.
Yes.
My lord,
What I understand reading the going through the repetition is that they are the neighbors. Respondent number 10 to 14 is the next door, 13 is the next door neighbor of the petitioner. So, and the 10 to 13 has agricultural land, and they paid for conversion of the land from agriculture to farm. So,
only part 3 or 4 decimal.
and they dug up they excavated the pond, and he suspects that if the
Not suspect.
he suspects that if the in the rainy season, because of the collapse of the embankment of the pond, his mud house can be collapsed. This is his.
No bank at all, my lord, of the pond.
And there are private arrangements. The private respondent has given undertaking
Let enforce the undertaking.
Yes, my lord, direction upon the video. Why civil code? Why civil code? As per instruction of the video, the revenue inspector made an inquiry and subsequent submitted the report. Video already involved. Subsequent subdivisional officer also forwarded the report.
What is in the West Bengal Panchayat Act? Who is responsible for all this?
Either Pradhan or video.
Which is the provision?
Pradhan also, video also responsible.
Provision.
Pardon, my lord.
Which provision is there? Under which provision the Pradhan will intervene?
My lord, the development function, drainage system, etc., or public complaint.
Where is that?
Yes. There is every possibility life in risk, my lord, in danger.
Against the private.
They may be owner, but they have no right to digging the pond so deep. At any point of time, my building will be collapsed.
That needs trial and evidence.
A civil right.
He should file a suit, civil suit.
Why suit? Why suit?
Yes, sir. This is service time. Service report.
Oh, yes.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present petition, the petitioner subject land has been recorded as pond or vastu. Subject land is a pond or vastu.
Recorded as a nature of the land is Vastu and Jol. Page 15.
Conversion.
Sorry, my lord, page 21, annexure P2. Page 21, my lord. Only 3 decimal conversion, Vastu. Remaining 8 decimal Jol. Page 21, annexure P2.
If it is converted to vastu, then how his pond is being made?
No,
yes.
17, your lordship, I have a look at page 17.
Only 3 decimal converted from Jol to Vastu. Their owner total 11 decimal of land.
17 is 12. 12 decimals.
Page 21, annexure P2.
Allowed conversion 3 decimals. Jol to vastu.
Only Devendra part converted Vastu.
From page 16 and 17. Please come page 16 and 17, 6 decimals and 3 decimals. That is 639. So 3 decimals are still Jol. Three decimals is Jol. Vastu. Nine.
That is our land, my lord. That is our land. Page 16 and 17, that is our land.
Paragraph 3. Your petitioner states that the private respondent number 10 to 13 here are the recorded owners of the petitioner's adjacent land in the same area being plot number certain, area number certain. Nature of the land is agricultural, but in the meantime, the private respondent number 10 here is converted his share of agricultural land to Vastu land, and the private respondent 11 also have been
Cultivating their irrespective of their share and have been receiving, enjoying them. Apart from them taking the money from the government. Agriculture.
Then paragraph
Yes, sir.
Where is your conversion?
Vastu land to pond.
How you are making a pond?
Your Lordship, kindly quote.
How you are making a pond? On a Vastu land?
Yes. Page 22, they are Vastu land.
Where is your conversion?
Page 22, kindly see. Devendra Jana.
Have you seen the records? How could you make a pond in a Vastu land?
My lord, when the pond is situated, my lord, recorded as a pond.
No.
Jol.
Recorded as Jol, but
Jol.
it has been converted to Vastu. What is your land? 4 decimals of land. This is your conversion certificate.
Yes, 3 decimal.
Is 604 by 1224. BLRO's report. The report of 1224.
6 decimal is 0.6 decimal.
Page 21, my lord, kindly see for a moment.
The Vastu. 4 decimals is Vastu.
Page 15, your Lordship, kindly have it. 0.06 is Vastu and 0.06 is
16.
That is our land, my lord. Lokhikanto, that means petitioner. 1 and Gopal Chandra Sahu petitioner number 2. That is our record.
16 and 17. These in respect of plot number 538 by 1220.
That is our land.
In 22, the plot number is 604 and 604 by
Yes.
1224, which is the subject.
Yes.
Which is the property in question here. It is 4 decimals, Jol to Vastu. Then how the respondents are digging and making a pond?
Yes.
page 21, your Lordship, kindly have.
Yes. Devendra Jana Vastu, 3 decimal. Dilip Jana Jol, 3 decimal. Pratap Jana Jol, 2 decimal. Pradip Jana Jol, 3 decimal. They have digging the pond.
So it has been
We-
recorded as Jol.
Jol and pond difference.
What is the name of the respondent?
Respondent Pradip Jana, Devendra Jana, Dilip Jana, Pratap Jana.
So 3 plus 3, 6 and 2, 8, 0.8 decimal.
They are the private respondents. Devendra, Dilip, Pratap and Pradip. Devendra is the father and Dilip, Pratap and Pradip is the son.
It is recorded as
And what about 22? Four decimals and 3 decimals.
They have also enjoyed the Krishi Samman Nidhi from the government of India, page 23, for the purpose of agriculture.
3, 2 by 3.
Page 23. Kishak Bandhu also they have enjoying, page 26, for the purpose of agriculture.
Yes. Jol. See.
My lord, kindly take my lord page 46.
Come to page 21. Page 21 records 3 to 3.
Yes.
Now the conversion in respect 604 by 1224 is 3 decimals is 323 decimals.
Yes. That part of the Devendra.
3 to third. So there is a conversion from Jol to Vastu. Then he cannot make a pond.
Kindly come to page 44.
No, first you clarify how you are making a pond over a Vastu land.
He admits that
His admission will not do. If he admits that it is a Jol, nothing doing. If the records say that it is Jol, then it's correct, then you are making, there is no illegality. But if it is Vastu and you are making a pond, then there is illegality which has to be inquired into, it's to be stopped.
I have instructions that this is recorded as John. Let me come back with the purchase by total.
On page 44 clearly, the revenue inspector stated in his report that is the pond. Report submitted 6 May 2022.
Just clarify 21 and 22. 21 and 22. This is what you have to clarify.
Permits me to file an affidavit. A supplementary affidavit, my lord, just to bring the document.
Record inspection report also here. Page 22,
He has admitted
44.
in his representation.
Revenue inspector, kindly see my lord, page 44 for a moment.
Leave is granted to file affidavit in opposition to writ petition. 2 সপ্তাহ পরে 1 week one return motion for there reply if 1 week 2 week পরে only 21 and 22 that is return motion 2 সপ্তাহ yes
Grateful.
Matter will appear, my lord.
2 সপ্তাহ পরে returnable motion ছবি টবি এটা নিয়ে নিন দুদিক থেকে ছবি দিয়েছে ছবি দিয়ে দাও এই ছবি দিয়ে দাও ছবিটা নিয়ে যাও ছবিটা নিয়ে যাও
21 million I appear on the petition.
Appear on behalf of the
In this matter, my lord, after completion the work as per work order, my lord, issued by the executive officer, acted by block development officer, my lord, acted as the executive officer. But after completion the work order, my lord, the executive officer, my lord, stated that yes, completed everything, page number 21 as per work. But till today, my lord, I am not in a position to, my lord, receive any money, not a single money, my lord. I made a representation before the different authority, including the district magistrate also, but situation remain unchanged, my lord. If you lordship direct to the district magistrate, my lord.
Sir, Saltora Development Block forwarded his claim, including all the relevant papers to the district magistrate, and the executive officer also forwarded his claim. But the matter is now pending before the district magistrate. It can be considered and disposed of by the district magistrate.
Well, can you see page number 21? Page number 21, for a moment, my lord. It is pending from the 2021.
Only difficulty is, my lord, there was no tender process executed at the time of placing the order.
Well, there is no ambiguity, means it is admitted fact, the work order, my lord, page number.
Get all the records from the block development officer. If he has forwarded, then he has the records.
Yes.
Within a period of 4 weeks, let him dispose of and decide what is.
Yes.
Where is that?
Admittable amount should be released, my lord, within the time frame.
No, let him decide.
No, my lord, whatever the admitted is, thereafter, my lord, if I have agreed in that case, I can also, my lord, challenge.
Will decide the issue because there was no tender.
After completion of the work, my lord, it is raised the point note without tender. The tender process, my lord, executed by the. What can I do, my lord?
Executive officer of Panchayat Samiti is SD or block development officer?
Block development officer, my lord.
Payment will be at a government
Block
account.
development officer, my lord, page number 15, kindly see. Page number 15. Annexure 2. P2.
I have taken the instruction, my lord.
Block development officer, my lord, acted as a program officer and executive officer, both. Yes, my lord. Completed 2021. Page number, my lord, 21. The page number 15, my lord, I am showing that the executive officer is BDO is acting as the executive officer. Page number 21, the executive officer certify that all the work completed as per the work order. In spite of that, my lord, not releasing any money from the 2020.
What is the total amount?
According to me, my lord, 33 lakhs I have stated in my petition, my lord, page number 5, paragraph number 6. So for my assessment, because of the in the tender process, my lord, kindly see the page number 16, page number 18, the quotation already, my lord, given there. As per quotation, my lord, I assess the amount, my lord, about 33 lakhs.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for disbursement of the outstanding amount in respect of work executed in connection with common quotation number 259/SAL capital slash Manrega MGNREGS slash 2020-2021 dated 7th October 2020. The petitioner contains that he has completed the work allotted to him under the aforesaid common quotation. There is an outstanding amount of rupees 33 lakhs. The petitioner has made a representation before the respondent authorities, including district magistrate. Where it is? Page number?
District magistrate, my lord, page number 33. 13th October 2023.
District magistrate.
13th October 2023. Page number 33.
On 13th October 2023. However, till date, no steps has been taken for disbursement of the said amount. Hence this writ petition. Learned advocate, Mr. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks for specific direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of the outstanding amount in favor of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state submits that Ms. So-and-so learned advocate for the state submits that no tender process was executed at that point of time. However, she concedes that the petitioner has completed the works as allocated to him. Karakurun, it is not in dispute that the petitioner completed the work allocated to him under the common quotation. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of Directing the district magistrate respond number.
District Magistrate Bakuda, not respondent number. 2, respondent number 2, my lord.
Respond number 2 to take steps for disbursement of the outstanding amount in respect of the work executed by the petitioner against common quotation within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. With the aforesaid direction, writ petition stands disposed.
Much obliged.
The affidavit of service.
Yes, my lord. Affidavit of service, my lord.
Reported file is taken on record.
But 22, my lord, I am appearing for the state respondent, my lord. And madam, the SDO has filed a report which they will committed to hand up to the Lord.
Lord, so let me place my case first. Lord. This is my affidavit of service. Along with the notice, I have also served the Lord in advance for the state and the private respondent also. And also, Lordship, kindly see the track reports. It has been delivered.
The private respondent,
initially,
the private respondent is not appearing, I believe, my lord. If your lordship
Also, let
kindly
me
go through
place
the-
my case. Why?
Yes, but whether
He
it
is so hurry, I don't know. I am waiting
my lord,
since 2024.
my lord, because I have gone through the report, that is basically a tussle between the petitioner and the private
The
respondent.
unauthorized construction tussle between.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, I believe it is sine qua non the appearance of the private respondent in the matter. But may I
Lordship, not
suggest
a
one
private
thing,
dispute.
my lord. My lord, there is a report already of the SDO, my lord. Let them go through the report. If they need any exception to be given, let them use the
Lordship, no
exception.
report is required. Lordship, let me place my case first. This is the first time I got the Lordship the time to place my case first. Lordship, this plot is adjacent to, this plot is used as a common road in the concerned village. Now, Lordship, kindly come to the first annexure that the concerned panchayat has utilized a huge fund for constructions and maintaining of this road, this particular plot, as a road. Now, Lordship, the private respondent, Lordship, all on a sudden started illegal construction. Lordship, kindly come first, page 36. Lordship, kindly come page first. The initial page is a different scheme approved sanction plan report. That is particular plot, that is 641, 642 LR plot number is the PCC road, is maintained by the concerned panchayat. And Lordship, this is page 31 is the documents.
Page 31.
Page 31 is the documents that the concerned panchayat, out of their own fund, Lordship, they maintain this road, PCC road, on the particular land. These are the documents. And drains also, I have annexed the photographs.
No, let me understand page 31. Which
Yes, page 31 is the total plan outlay of the concerned panchayat.
And this planned outlay scheme, this is the amount that they are going to receive for maintenance of the roads.
Maintenance of the road. Now, Lordship, it will clear from this picture also, but Lordship, kindly come page 36. What was the geotagged asset report that is renovation of the PCC drain with the cover from Utpal Mondal to Ajit Mondal house at Buincha. Lordship, the particular area is Buincha under the concerned Gram Panchayat. Lordship, this is the serial number 42, page 36.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, page 37, that the private respondent constructed a structure. Lordship, that is the structure starts from page 37 to 39. That is the structure for keeping the cattle. Now, Lordship, this structure is without sanction plan, and which is encroaching the common road that is maintained by the concerned Gram Panchayat. Now, Lordship, kindly come page 43. This is case starts from page 43. That is on the road, Lordship, there is an illegal structure. This petitioner, Lordship, submitted a complaint before the concerned Pradhan.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly consider the last but second paragraph. That is the plots I have mentioned. Now, on these plots, Lordship, the structure has been raised. Plot number 461, 462, 463. Now, Lordship, these are the, Lordship, the villagers has also submitted the complaint. The petitioners complained to the BDO, that is page 45. Now, Lordship, kindly come. The page 49, this is the notice of the concerned Pradhan. Lordship, the demolition proceeding started by the concerned Pradhan, that is page 49. Now, Lordship, the private respondents have been given notice to appear in the hearing and to produce the documents. Now, Lordship, page 52, this is the demolition order. Lordship, kindly read that this is the plots I have mentioned in terms of section 23(6) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act. This demolition will be demolished. Lordship, the concerned Pradhan passed an order.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, again reminder letter, that is page 55. That is, the construction is illegal, to demolish the illegal structure. That is page 55. 55 to, Lordship, the 57. Now, Lordship, this is the kindly consider page 58. The concerned Panchayat has taken a decision, all the members of the concerned Panchayat taking a decision that the construction is illegal and that has to be liable to be demolished. Page 58.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly come 59. This is the demolition, the relevant portion. Page 59, left portion. Now, Lordship, the concerned Pradhan, Lordship, of the concerned Gram Panchayat issued a, Lordship, the unauthorized construction, Lordship, the secretary, the undersigned issued an order on behalf of my representative, such and such, such and such. The whole work will be done by Panchayat with the help of local police administration. Now, Lordship, this is the secretary, STP, EA, the order sheet has been issued by the concerned Pradhan. Now,
officer in charge also requested to provide adequate police help by the concerned Pradhan, that is 4th November 22, that is page 61. Now, Lordship, the page 63, all on a sudden, the block development officer, 17 November 22, Lordship, issued an order against the Pradhan for suspension of removal of illegal structure. Because in terms of section 23(5), SDO is the authority, so Lordship, the Pradhan has been requested to suspend the work. Lordship, the concerned Pradhan forwarded all the documents to the concerned subdivisional officer. That is referral application of section 23(5) and 6 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. Now, Lordship, this is very relevant. With due respect, I want to say that after getting the phone calls from the residents of the village such and such about an illegal construction taking place by Polas Mondol, such and such, Topon Mondol, such and such, informed Mallarpur PS to stop them from construction further. Police went there on the same day and told them to stop construction verbally. Next day, on 20th June 22, after getting the written complaint, I inquired the location physically, asked them to stop further construction. After that, following facts are observed by the Panchayat that have done an half day's bricks and cements construction on probable dag number such and such without sanction plan. Lordship, kindly mark this, without sanction plan from the concerned authority, GP on an undivided co-sharer plot in much excess of the share such and such, if 23.24 square only out of 871.2 square feet on the dag number 641. No previous permission was obtained from the concerned GP as per the mandatory provision of 23(1) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act, and even no application for the same Form 4 made for sanction according to the law. Rule 17 of the West Bengal Administrative Rules, Lordship, 2004. The construction is done with a clear intention to block the only way of house of a few families to their ancestral house on their Bastu land. Hence, this construction. Now,
next week এটা কত নম্বরে থাকবে করে থাকবে তিন নম্বরে এটাকে রেখে দাও শুরু করেছি তারপর তুমি রিটার্ন করে প্রশ্ন দাও ঠিক আছে next week on Tuesday.
Next week will
also kindly make it the part-hard and top of the list.
For what reason, I don't know. But I am living in
File by the state is taken on record.
I am
Right,
suffering.
I have also gone through the brief. The presence of the private respondent in the interest of natural justice.
Notice has been served upon the private respondent. If
Why
they
you are
choose
doing
not to
this
come
with
to
the
the court,
private
then we
respondent?
cannot wait for that.
Because
They have served notice. They have received the notice.
Then they didn't bother respondent. They will come.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Also, kindly
State
top
file.
at least some preference, Lordship.
The report filed by the state is also taken on record. In this matter, possibly of time the hearing could not be concluded. List this matter on. Well, the joint prayer of the parties is this matter on 19th.
Melody is fixing any time, Melody?
Motion at time ki kore bol. It depends on how many POXO matters are there on that day.
No, Melody, we shouldn't.
It can come up in the first half also, in the second half.
Second half.
Depending.
Melody, next Tuesday, the matter will be there in the
on 19th.
19th.
Have a returnable motion.
But the report filed by the may that be recorded, my lord?
এই রিপোর্টটা ওটা নিয়ে নিয়েছেন তো?
চলছে না হ্যাঁ ট্রান্সলেশন চলছে না ঠিক না
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, this matter was taken up yesterday as last matter. Since my lord directed, I have already served copy upon my learned friend appearing for the state respondent. My lord, this is the notice. My lord, petitioner, before your lordship, my lord, this is the notice I have given yesterday. My lord, petitioners before your lordships are the Bhagchashis in respect of a Bagan plot of land. The private respondents are trying to evict the petitioners. For that, they filed the suit before the court below. My lord, kindly come to page 30. That suit was dismissed on contest. Suit B and same is dismissed on contest with costs against. My lord, in the said order, kindly come to page 28. There were certain observations of the learned court below. May I submit, lordship, that the bottom portion of the page 28, the plaintiffs have not filed any document. Plaintiffs means the private respondents. Plaintiffs have not filed any document to show that their predecessor in interest has been in possession of the suit property since 1956 to 1980. No document has been filed to show that the suit room was constructed or built in the year 1978. It reveals from cross-examination of PW1 that on 3rd July 2002, PW1 was aged about 35 years. Therefore, it is hardly impossible for him to state that the fact that his father came to the suit property and started possessing the same since 1956. None of the plaintiff's witnesses has stated that he has personal knowledge in terms that the defendant number 2 was inducted as licensee by Lakshmi Kanto Das. Defendant number 2 has been claiming that he has been adversely possessing the suit property for last 30 years. It is settled law that the plaintiff is to prove his case, and according to section 101 and 102 of the Evidence Act, burden of proof lies upon the plaintiffs. Plaintiffs have failed to prove the fact that the defendant number 2 was inducted as licensee in the suit property by any cogent evidence. My lord, kindly, thereafter, against this dismissal order, they prefer title appeal. My lord, kindly come to page 33. The relevant part is at 39. My lord, kindly see the page 39, that the title appeal number 193 of 2003 B and the same is dismissed on contest but without any cause. The impugned judgment and decree as passed by the trial court is hereby affirmed. My lord, again they failed to prove their position. My lord, after that they filed second appeal before this honorable court. My lord, kindly come to page 43. Well, this is the order. Well, kindly see the last paragraph. The parties are directed to maintain status quo as of today, as regards the possession and nature and character of the suit property during pendency of this application. Well, this was the last order. After that, the game started. The private respondents have started inhuman torture upon the petitioner number 1 and 2. For that, petitioners had to lodge series of complaints with the concerned police stations. as well as, my lord, there were charges of molestation, assault, and other things, lordship. My lord, I have also, and I have annexed each and every document, lordship, page 44 onwards. My lord, thereafter, they started unauthorized construction over the suit property, over which status quo order is there, status quo order granted by this honorable court. I have made specific complaint before the Panchayat Pradhan. Kindly come to page 53. Page 53, page 50, yes, my lord. This was addressed to the Manoniya Pradhan, Devanandapur Gram Panchayat. আমার বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আমি শ্রী কমল কর্মকার পিতা সাচ এন্ড সাচ আপনাকে জানাইতেছি যে হুগলি জেলার অন্তর্গত আপনার পঞ্চায়েতের অধীন মানুষপুর মৌজাস্থিত সাচ এন্ড সাচ অধীন বিগত 51 বছর ধরিয়া বসবাস করিতেছি ভাগচাষী হিসেবে। সেই জমিতে আমার মা উমা কর্মকার, আমার কন্যা মনা কর্মকার, পূর্ণিমা কর্মকার আরো অনেকে বসবাস করি আসিতেছি। জায়গাটি আম জাম কাঁঠালে অনেক গাছ ছিল, আমি সেখানে চাষাবাদ করি আসিতেছি। বর্তমানে শ্রীমতী সন্ধ্যা দাস ও তার সন্তান প্রসূতি এত উল্লেখ্য, শ্রী সন্ধ্যা দাস, প্রশান্ত দাস অন্যরা আমার বিরুদ্ধে চুঁচুড়া আদালতে সিভিল জজ জুনিয়র ডিভিশন টাইটেল স্যুট আমার বিরুদ্ধে উচ্ছেদ মামলা করেন। মহামান্য আদালত উপরোক্ত মামলা শ্রীমতী সন্ধ্যা দাসের বিরুদ্ধে রায় ঘোষণা করেন। তাদের বসবাসের ঠিকানা হইতেছে সাচ এন্ড সাচ। উল্লেখ্য, শ্রীমতী সন্ধ্যা দাস, প্রশান্ত দাস ও অন্যান্যরা এরপর ডিস্ট্রিক্ট সেশন জাজ ফার্স্ট ট্র্যাক আদালতে আপিল করেন, যাহার আপিল নাম্বার তফসিল নাম্বার 193/2003। মহামান্য আদালত শ্রীমতী ও অন্যান্যরা পরাজিত হয়। মহামান্য আদালত নিম্ন আদালতের আদেশটি বহাল রাখে। আই হ্যাভ অলরেডি শোন বিফোর লর্ডশিপস। উল্লেখ্য, এরপর মহামান্য উচ্চ আদালত কলকাতা হাইকোর্টের দ্বিতীয় আপিল ফাইল করিয়া মহামান্য আদালতে আপিল নাম্বার মহামান্য আদালতের আদেশ সত্ত্বেও শ্রীমতী সন্ধ্যা দাস শ্রীমতী সন্ধ্যা দাসটা উপরোক্ত জায়গাটি প্লট করিয়া জোর করিয়া ভয় দেখাইয়া অবৈধ বিক্রয় করিতেছে এবং 27 শতক জায়গার ভোগ দখল কায়েম করিয়াছে। উল্লেখ্য, আমি একজন প্রাপ্তবয়স্ক। দেয়ার আফটার কাইন্ডলি সি দ্য লাস্ট প্যারাগ্রাফ। উল্লেখ্য, আমার উপরোক্ত স্থানে বর্তমানে কিছু অপরিচিত মানুষ পাকা বাড়ি নির্মাণ জোরপূর্বক ভয় দেখাইয়া অবৈধভাবে করিতেছে। আমাকে নিম্নলিখিত তথ্যগুলো সরবরাহ করো। উপযুক্ত জায়গায় অর্থাৎ তফসিল সম্পত্তিতে কেউ বাড়ি নির্মাণ প্ল্যান স্যাংশন অনুমতি লইয়া বাড়ি নির্মাণ করছে কিনা। My lord, thereafter, may I finish, lordship? My lord, now if the unauthorized construction of this nature is not stopped, if the construction is completed and flats are sold, my lord, the entire matter will be infructuous. My lord, this is the fact. I have also annexed the photographs, lordship. My lord, the honorable court, my lord may say the second appeal is pending, but the second appeal at this juncture, they will not go into that problem aspect or matter. Well, that is why I have made specific complaint before the concerned Panchayat Pradhan.
As far as my instruction is concerned, there is no sanction plan in the disputed land. And dispute between the parties and case counter complaint has been lodged before the concerned police station, and police authority already taken some steps, and video already forwarded a report, lordship, and which reflect that no plan has been sanctioned by them.
My lord, my humble prayer is kindly protect us. Otherwise,
it is not a question of protection. Affidavit of service you have filed earlier.
Yes. That is already on record. On order of 18th November,
By the
it is
present writ
dated.
petition. The petitioner seeks for demolition of unauthorized construction undertaken by private respondents. The petitioner contends that the private respondent numbers Sondha has not been made a party.
Lordship.
Sondha Das, Prashanto Das. Uttam Ravindra.
Minor respondent number 6 to 15 has been made party.
Private respondents who filed the suit, Sondha's name is missing.
Yes. My instruction is she died.
The private respondent numbers 10 to 13 to be along with their mother Sondha Das filed a suit for eviction of trespassers and for recovery of khas possession against the petitioner, being title suit number 159 of 1997. 159. Against the petitioner. The petitioners are in possession of the suit property for more than 51 years as bhag chassis. The suit filed by the private respondents was dismissed by the civil court. এটা দিয়ে দিয়ে কোন জায়গা কোন সিভিল জাজ জুনিয়র ডিভিশন হুগলি সদর the judgment of the civil court was challenged in appeal and the appeal court in title appeal number 193 of 2003 affirmed the order of the Planet Trial Court and dismissed the appeal. The private respondents filed a second appeal, being SA 156 of 2007, wherein a status quo order was passed as regards possession and nature and character of the suit property. After passing of the said order, the private respondents have undertaken illegal unauthorized construction over the subject property. This is DAG number 1. Which is the DAG number?
Yes, my lord. That's number two.
Dark number.
My lord, that is at page 15. Kindly see prayer A, dag number 258.
থেকে নিয়ে নিও দাগ দিয়ে দিলাম
At page 15. Prayer A.
হ্যাঁ 250 এই যে এখানে আছে এটা স্পেসিফিকেশন প্রপার্টি যে কোনো একটা জায়গায় উপরের দিকে কোনো জায়গাটা ইনকর্পোরেট করে দেবেন প্রপার্টি স্পেসিফিকেশন হ্যাঁ ইলিগাল কনস্ট্রাকশন তাই কি বললাম লাস্টটা বলো হ্যাভ আন্ডারটেকেন such order such and such representations were made before the local Gram Panchayat. However, no steps has been taken, hence this writ petition. The advocate for the petitioner submits that the illegal construction undertaken by the private respondents is in violation of the order passed in the second appeal. The Pradhan is the appropriate authority to cause inquiry with regard to such illegal construction under section 23 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act. He seeks for appropriate direction upon the Pradhan of the local Gram Panchayat to consider the representation of the petitioner. An advocate for the state submits that as per a report of the block development officer, no such application has been received for building permission. He files a report dated 26th November 2024 of the block development officer, Chinsura Mogra Panchayat Samiti, Mogra Hooghly, which is taken on. At the instance of the private respondents, a civil suit was filed being title suit number 159 of 1997 for eviction of the petitioner from the subject land. The said suit was dismissed by the civil court on October 2003 28 28/10/2003 the such order such order of the civil court was challenged in appeal, which has been also dismissed on 5th May 2006. Against such order passed in appeal, a second appeal has been preferred before this honorable court, being AC 156 of 2007, wherein this honorable court passed the following order. এখানে দাগ দিয়ে দিলাম এই যে parties. A date order dated at 26th April 2007. Thus, from the aforesaid, it appears that the dispute is civil in nature. As such, the writ petition is not maintainable. Is dismissed. However, it is left open to the petitioner to take appropriate steps before the appellate authority. Dismiss, sir.
May I respectfully submit one thing, Lordship? My lord, there is no other alternative remedy, Lordship, since I have made specific complaints
Go
before
and
the
file an
Panchayat
application,
authority.
file an application in the second appeal that there is violation of the order. This
Well,
court
they have
cannot give-
already granted status quo order, Lordship.
If there is violation of status quo order, it is the second appeal which is taken up. Second appeal, that will decide what is.
Well, in the meantime, if the construction is completed,
what can be done? What can be done? You are not taking recourse to the second appeal. You are sitting tight and filing a writ petition. Where is the writ court? You say that there is violation of the order of the injunction passed by in second appeal. Why no application has been filed? The Pradhan will intrude into the property and cause an inquiry, whereas status quo order has been passed by in the second appeal.
my lord, may I respectfully also submit, my lord, it
I
is
take
also
the
to
worst.
the Pradhan.
I take the worst.
Yes.
There is a illegality.
Yes.
The Pradhan goes and demolishes the property. Then is there not violation of the order passed in the second appeal?
But they have not acted in proper manner.
It is recourse open to you. File an application before the second appeal that this is a violation of the order passed by this court. There is a recourse. Why you are left remediless? It is not like that.
I shall do that, but the Pradhan
take
should
that
act,
step. You are
Lordship.
already delayed.
Pradhan is simply sitting tight over my
There is
complaint.
a violation of the order. You are already delayed. File an application and before the civil court.
No, I'm asking this question to what is the fault of my client, Lordship? I'm asking the question myself, Lordship.
I cannot explain that. Orders passed. I cannot explain. Chalo. Next. সেই ব্যাটাটা আরেকটা দেখে দাও 185 টা
Item number 185.
185 minute answer the petition.
Yes.
But kindly come to my representation, my lord. And it should be 6 page 22 of the writ petition.
What is the outstanding amount?
My lord, in this writ petition, my lord, already the respondent authority, they disburse certain amount of money in favor of the petitioner. Now, the due amount has been claimed by this writ petition. But by dint of a earlier order passed by this honorable court, the respondent authority disbursed certain amount to the petitioner. But thereafter, my lord, they again stop making payment to the account of the petitioner, and therefore the second writ petition preferred by this writ petition claiming the rest of the amount, that is rupees 23,69,404. Page 26 of my representation.
26.
26. It's 26. 26 no? দেবেন আমি তাহলে আমার কাছে না রিট পিটিশন 26
23 lakhs
23,69,404.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Math.
My lord, this is the Panchayat Samiti. The work has been issued by the Panchayat Samiti. My lord, the Panchayat Samiti is the answering respondent. Now the Panchayat Samiti.
That copy has not served.
Unmeasured claim has also established with the orders. Seven zero one eight. What is in the report? What is there in the report? Unapproved. It is not approved, then how could you pay the balance amount?
My lord, work has completed, my lord. Initially, my lord, the option for the officer, my lord, was of the knowledge that amount should be paid, and accordingly, my lord, wrote a letter to the sir, my lord, verifying, my lord, document that the scheme total has been annulled. No fund is there.
ওরম কি করে দেখাবো এখানে অ্যারেঞ্জ করে এটা তো পেপার সেটা এখন ট্রানজাকশন আছে
This, my lord, it was, my lord, the year, my lord, 17, my lord, 14, my lord. My lord, the
scope for taking measurement.
concern, my lord, the executive officer, my lord, has no of the knowledge that whether that is with payment or not. My lord,
This may be also asked to clarify why given yes, whether this may be directed to supply or this is report by administration yes. Statement is not required to indicate. However, if it is some of it is okay. What is the order passed after
Well, it kindly come to page
6483 of 2023? What is the order passed?
page 19 of the writ petition, my lord. Kindly come to this page, my lord. My lord, this is the order of the district magistrate. After holding a hearing previously directed an inquiry by the concerned authority, thereafter this order passed by the district magistrate.
Depending on advance for the same twice. Executive revision make payment in compliance order.
Well, may I be permitted to read this?
After that, payment has been made.
Yes, ma'am. Thereafter, payment has been made, which I mentioned in my representation, and they have admitted, my lord. But I have already annexed. Well, we're deducting the originally allotted 14,14,341, but actually disbursed after deducting the tax, my lord, 13,57,769. And in respect of this statement, my lord, already document is available to the petitioner. And now they are again agitating the same allegation that those schemes were not approved, those are unapproved scheme, everything. In each and every writ petition, the same allegation or the same thing alleged by the state respondent that no approval of those schemes, my lord.
Payment has been made.
Some
How could you
payment
make
has been
payment?
made, but my lord, the Panchayat Samiti concerned had the scheme and fund everything relating to the Panchayat Samiti. Now the Panchayat Samiti is saying that there is no approval of the scheme.
So considering that aspect, my lord, the DM passed this order 4th of September 2023. Pursuant to the order passed in the earlier writ petition, my lord. I have annexed that order also. Page 15 of my writ petition. This is the order passed in earlier writ petition. Thereafter,
if it is not a scheme is approved, then my lord, the action ought to have been taken against who has disbursed the funds and how everything is should be, my lord, looked into.
and that is looked into by the state authority, my lord. The petitioner is suffering. My lord.
Page 19 of the writ petition.
My lord, I have seen it.
Whereas the department cannot allot funds for the same scheme twice.
my lord.
Yes.
Now the executive officer is hereby directed to make payment.
In compliance with the order passed by this honorable court. Now the executive officer, he is saying that this scheme is not approved.
After making payment of 13 lakhs.
How could he raise this issue? When part of the payment has been made in compliance to the order, why is everything can be heard? It is found that the grievance.
Page 20, page 21, the document that the amount received by the petitioner to his account. After deducting the tax, my lord, he received 13,57,769.
At one point of time, the district magistrate says that the executive officer will make payment and then the
Make payment, my lord. The district magistrate said that if the scheme is approved and work has been done, then the payment must be paid. But here the executive officer is saying that the scheme is not approved.
How can he say so? How can the executive officer say that it is not approved? It is executive officer.
Yes, the executive officer.
The district magistrate. He is the executive officer.
BDO is
block development officer is
BDO is the executive officer.
No, here the report has been filed by the district magistrate. He does not say anything.
It has, my lord, the report has been forwarded, my lord, on the director to forward the audit and query of the, my lord. The district magistrate has submitted the report forwarded with the query.
Through orders.
My lord, the page. My lord, kindly come the, my lord, the report of the, my lord, the executive officer, that is the, my lord, the vital. That is
there is no
17th February 2025. Subject execution of work without administrative approval led to avoidable expenditure of rupees 20,37,857. 28 lakhs.
He has referred to in para the non-maintainability of the claim has been established in reference to orders passed in WPA such and such. Correct. Now come to the order of the Secretary Pushim Unnayan Affairs Department, Government of West Bengal. Just from the back side, there is a third page, second page. From the back side, second page. The department cannot make payment in relation to a scheme based on conjectures. So you say that there is no approval. The district magistrate Birvu is directed to request executive officer Panchayat Samiti to verify claims and disburse the amount.
My lord.
Why these contradictory things are featuring in this? If it is not approved, then is the executive officer authorized to disburse funds?
If it is not of, my lord, unapproved in unapproved scheme, there cannot be any payment.
Then why they write that if they verify the claims, if the claims are correct, then disburse the payments from any other relevant fund as district administrator deemed fit and proper. If suppose the claims are correct, the completion is made and the claims are correct, then it writes that disbursement has to be made
If the claims are correct, my lord, then disbursement it should be made.
Already disbursed.
But audit observation says it is without administrative approval, this has been done. And there is no, my lord, the petitioner also did not place any document that the scheme was approved scheme.
What is the order passed in 28715 of 2022?
My lord. At page 13, page 15 of my petition. 6483 minute.
No. It is 28715 of 2022. There is a reference in the report. You have annexed that. Sir, you have annexed the order. 287, yes, 28715. Why this is what is
What is the W? Only because.
28715.
come tomorrow? The report a copy दिए. Give a copy of this report to her.
Only this report I have received.
There are 2 writ petitions. Which report you have received? This is report of the district magistrate.
This is, yes, this is the report of district magistrate.
17th March.
25th of February 2025.
No, 17th March today they have filed a report. There are 2 writ petitions which has been mentioned in the last paragraph.
27018.
27018 and 28715. What are the orders passed therein?
But this is earlier occasion, my lord. But this is 27018. Writ petition before your lordship, it is 27018.
27018, yes.
What is being written? Non-maintainability of the claim has been established through orders dated such and such of the secretary in reference to WPA 28715 and solemn order passed in WPA such and such. What order has been passed establishing that it is not maintainable?
দেখতো এটা দেখতো আমরা তো দুটো করেছি
If your lordship, my lord, kindly the report in the report, the last annexure, my lord, at 1st March 2023. An order dated 23rd February 2020.
Yes.
Went through the representation of the executive officer Mohammad Bazar Panchayat Samiti, he has mentioned that no relevant documents in connection with the administrative approval and finance approval of the scheme have been found. And secondly, there is no guarantee that the scheme in question and the scheme in the field are identical. The department cannot make payment in relation to a scheme based on conjecture. DMB room is directed to request the executive officer Mohammad Bazar Panchayat Samiti to verify the claims and disburse the payment from any other relevant fund as the district administrator deemed fit and proper.
This is another writ petition. This 28715 of 2022. This is Shamsher Alam. This is another writ petition.
What is the direction issued in that? He refers that in his report.
In this writ petition, 28715.
Yes.
Malad, in that time, all these writ petition, Malad, the writ petition were relegated to the concerned authority for holding a hearing by giving opportunity of both the parties, Malad. And in that time, Malad, though this fact it was revealed before the authority that the scheme was not or the schemes were not approved, but the authority hold that in, instead of that unapproval scheme, the work actually done because the inquiry already held by the department and department submitted the report that work has already been done as per the work order, and then the authority they directed the concerned authority who issuing the work order that as the work has been done by the petitioner, so it is your duty to make the payment to the petitioner.
Approve work order and then Malad the matter.
Because now at that time, Malad, it was not the concern that whether the work order was approved or unapproved, because work was already been done actually by the petitioner.
Work must be the approved work order.
How the petitioner will came in to know that whether the work order approved or not, because it is e-tender process. The petitioner duly appeared in the tender proceeding. Thereafter, work order issue in favor of him.
What is the order passed by the executive officer after the order passed in 6483 of 2023?
6483. In 6483, after this order, hearing held by the authority concerned, and thereafter the DM passed this order, that is at page 19, 4th of September 2023.
The amount has been disbursed in your favor.
After this order, my lord, the amount.
The officer has passed an order for disbursal of the amount.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that copy?
It is the last line of this order, that is on 4th of September 2023.
Okay.
And the last paragraph, my lord, whereas the department cannot allot funds for the same scheme twice, the executive officer Mohammad Bazar Panchayat Samiti is hereby directed to make payment immediately in compliance with the order passed by the Honorable High Court, Calcutta on 17th of April 2023. And 17th of April 2023, the order is at page 50. And after this order, my lord, kindly come to page 21. This is the amount, that is rupees 13,57,769 received by the petitioner in his account. After deducting the tax amount, when the original allotment was rupees 14 lakhs.
As soon as it is received on the consent.
Page 21.
They have considered his representation and passed an order allotting 40 lakhs. Huh? You come to, which is this enclosure? Last part of the writ petition. From backside, third page.
Page 26.
Order passed by additional district magistrate.
Page 9. District magistrate.
The process be adopted.
ये मेरा order था.
Similar order is to be passed if they find that the petitioner is entitled to get that, then they will pass necessary order after hearing the executive.
Not again after hearing. Again after hearing in
Again after hearing.
My lord.
This has to go to the authority. Because they say that there is no approval. On the last time also there was no approval, but they have got 40 lakhs of rupees sanctioned for payment of bill of 12 numbers of bills. Let them pass order. Calculator রাখো, কালকে order pass করো। এটা দিয়ে দাও, কালকে produce করে দেবে। Tomorrow it will come up tomorrow with password.
Man. At 3:30 my lord.
Returnable motion?
Man. এটা তো দিয়েছে জমা দাদা এটা তো জমা দিয়েছে
Yeah.
যে সমিতির
Recording করতে হবে, order record করতে হবে। Whose is this? You are for whom?
শান্তি রাখো জমা দিয়েছে
Tomorrow.
পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি
Place this report tomorrow.
দিস ইজ আমি হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
এগুলো সব কালকে দেবে, কালকে order করবে।
ওটা ওটা ওটা
কালকে হবে
চল কালকে রেখে কাল টপে আসবে তো এটা? এবারে অ্যাসাইন গুলো ডাকো। Millard will be taking up the fixed matter, Millard.
Millard.
We have been given a copy of what my learned friend contends are the records of the proceedings with the oil company, which is a government company. Malad, we've seen the records. It's a bunch. We don't object, Malad, to those records being brought on record because, of course, if they are the records of the proceeding, Malad, understandably. But now, Malad, they are contending that in addition to the records which have been given to us, there are 2 or 3 other documents which they can't trace, but they have some other form of copies of those documents which haven't even been provided to us. So, Malad, I today, Malad, really cannot even Malad, comment on imaginary documents. I mean, on what basis do I make any submission? Insofar as the bunch, Malad, is concerned, Malad, no difficulty, or Lordship may consider that. Malad,
Those 2 documents which you say of this
certified, these are certified, Lordship. Kindly appreciate. Kindly appreciate the first document of
What is the date of the termination?
2nd December 2020. This is the submission of
116.
our manager before the appropriate authority. Proceeding first 4 pages, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages, the incident narrated. Then your lordship kindly comes to the 5th page. This was placed before the Deputy General Manager, Retail Sales, Haldia. Here it has been said, approval short. Then your lordship kindly turn over the next pages. In the last page, at the bottom, it has been given that a personal hearing to be given. It has been written by Executive Director of West Bengal State Office. He is the head of State Office. Here he has written that a personal hearing is to be given by CGMRS, Chief General Manager, Retail Sales, before proceeding any further. Then your lordship will get
Annexure P9 at page 109 of writ petition, Your Lordship. Annexure P9 of page 109.
Yes.
Lordship, pursuant to this recommendation, the personal hearing should be given. This personal hearing was given by the Chief General Manager, Retail Sales. Thereafter, Your Lordship kindly comes to the next document which I have handed over today. That is 10th February 2021. This has been placed before the Executive Director, State Head, seeking for approval of termination. Lordship kindly comes to here the Lordship in first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages, all these incident again narrated and approval short. Kindly comes to the last page at the bottom. Executive Director, State Head, West Bengal State Office. Approved. Approval was given for termination. Lordship, according to the dealership agreement, this Executive Director is the State Head. He is authorized to take decision for termination. Here he has given approval for termination, and accordingly, this letter of termination was sent communicating the termination. The contention of the petitioner is that the person who has placed the case on behalf of IOCL has taken the decision is not correct, Your Lordship. Approval has been given by the State Head of IOCL State Head Office. This approval was communicated to the petitioner by letter of termination.
There are two aspects to it. One is that the prosecutor cannot be a part of a decision-making process. When you are coming to approval, that means some of the documents have been decided by someone upon which an approval is made. Whether that is also tenable in law.
No. Lordship,
you are according an approval. Suppose what is the process of a disciplinary proceedings is that there is an inquiry officer who prosecutes, like PP we say, so inquiry officer. He places the documents and thereafter an order is passed and it is sent to the authority who will decide what should be the penalty. If approval is in the same line, then the decision-making process has been taken by an officer who has initiated the proceedings.
Lordship, here Lordship kindly comes to Deputy General Manager RS.
Mr. Lakmani.
My lord, that's exactly, my lord, what I was going to submit on. That even
since it's a part of record, he has certified. I'm taking it on record. You make your submissions with regard to what has been stated, because last day you were submitting that nothing such of the pleadings are in records in consonance with what is.
Very well, my lord. Then your lordship will, my lord, take it on record, but my lord, keep the point of, my lord, acceptability open, because my lord, I would, my lord, argue
it is not of acceptability. It is not of point of acceptability. You make your argument with regard to these documents.
No, my lord, can this document at all be today relied upon at this stage?
That will be decided a final disposal of the.
So, my lord, that point may be kept open, my lord. Not that, my lord, because it's given, it's considered to be the gospel truth. Because never has this document ever surfaced, my lord. Until today, my lord, it was a figment of my friend's imagination. Now it's surfaced, my lord, in some physical form. And it's been, my lord, more than my lord 4 years.
I could not bring it because without certification, I could not file, your lordship.
They could have referred to it in their affidavit in opposition, which they did not. They could have referred to it in the termination order, which, my lord, they did not. It doesn't find a mention anywhere. Had it, my lord, been a document which has been referred to somewhere but brought now, I would understand. This is a document which doesn't find a mention anywhere.
You have got the copy?
I have been given, my lord. I have been given a copy. Purported copy, I should say.
Purported, this is certified by the regional manager, general manager.
Lordship, it has been certified by Deputy General Manager.
And my lord, I will cite a decision on this. My lord, Supreme Court decision on exactly this. That, my lord, why should, my lord, a court not entertain such a document? Because, my lord, if the state was, my lord, honest all the time, we would have no litigation. It proceeds on that basis. Of course, that was in the case of, my lord, an order of the Election Commission, But nonetheless, my lord, it proceeds on the basis that if the state was honest at all times, there would, my lord, be no flawed prosecution. There would be no need of courts at all, because the state is the most prolific litigant.
Lordship, before my learned friend begins his submission on the next date, I would like to submit on 2 points on these documents.
My lord, let him my lord, conclude whatever, my lord, point he has.
Tomorrow only for 2 minutes, Lordship. For 2 minutes.
No, then it will be opening of a
Again, my lord, it will become a new. They've argued fully.
We were asked
Not on
to
facts.
place some documents.
Not on
Sir, on
not
record, we'll decide how far it is tenable, whether it is relevant in the facts of the case.
Yes, that your lordship will consider.
Not on facts. I will be arguing on law points only.
Lord, arguments are
Then
concluded,
arguments
my
will
lord,
go on.
long back. Just to stop somewhere, my lord. Even, my lord, the
Later.
complainant has
Give
argued.
along with that record.
Those original documents which I have.
Documents filed by IOCL. IOCL is respondent number 1 to 6. Is taken on record. Copy you have been served? All the copies?
My lord, I believe so, my lord. I don't exactly know what has been handed out to lordship, but I have been given, my lord.
These copies.
What has been placed today, I have been given.
And these copies are also given.
An earlier set has been given to me.
Copy served. Who is for Mr. Mukherjee? Who is for Mr. Respondent number 7, Mr. Mukherjee? Given a copy?
This is it. Yeah, I've given them a copy.
You make your submissions with regard to this.
We will, my
lord.
With regard to, my lord, this and, my lord, also the other arguments
Reply to what they have submitted.
that perhaps, my lord, Mr. Ratnako Banerjee also may make some submissions on the next day, my lord, subject to his availability. Otherwise, my lord, I am assuring I am there, my lord.
Lordship, kindly, has it been recorded? Lordship, the original documents have been put on record.
Original?
Original documents, Lordship.
এটাকে এর মধ্যে রাখবে, এনভেলপের মধ্যে রাখবে। nomenclature করলে তো ভালো করতো। Can you have got a list?
I have not got a list. No.
Like
I'll be given a liberty to sub.
Only the nomenclature of the document. Give a list 1, 2, 3, 4, which will be reflected in the order that these documents have been filed. উনি দিয়ে দেবে না? করে করো। Following documents have been filed in by respondent numbers 1 to 6 IOCL, which is taken on record, copy served to the petitioner as well as respondent number 7. Other hearing a date বলো কবে করবে? Mr. Lakmani?
Yes, my lord.
When?
My lord,
Yeah.
my lord, apart from, my lord, next week, my lord, apart from 20th and 22nd, my lord, subject to your lordship's convenience.
20th?
No, my lord, apart from, my lord, 20th and, my lord,
29th.
29th.
Monday to 1st September হতে পারে।
29th, my lord.
29th.
Friday. My lord, 29th is a Friday. Would your lordship be pleased to keep it at 3 o'clock, my lord? Possible. 3 o'clock if your lordship considers.
Half an hour you cannot complete, no?
My lord, I'll at least complete on, my lord, the acceptability of these documents, my lord. And if it's not a 3:30, I can finish off, my lord.
Then on Monday you can take on 1st.
First, my lord, very well, my lord.
1st September, lordship.
1st September তাহলে 29th ই কর। 29th
3 p.m, my lord.
3 p.m.
3 p.m. Very well. Grateful.
না ইয়ারিংটা ফ্রাইডেতে দিয়ে দিয়েছি। হ্যাঁ দেখো তাহলে 28 তে দেখো। Just a minute.
Yes, my lord.
তাহলে আমরা 2nd সেপ্টেম্বরে করে দিই না। 2nd সেপ্টেম্বর করে দাও। বুঝলে দেবনাথ বাবু, make it 2nd September. Mr. Lakman,
2nd September.
2nd September, I have some difficulty in hospital. There's a medical emergency, but on 2nd September, it's been fixed for.
When is it 3rd?
3rd will be all right.
Third একবার তুই গিয়ে দাও
3rd September.
করা যাবে? তাহলে 3:30 করে দাও। ওই দিনে থার্ড ইয়ার রিটার্নেবল মোশন নেবো না, যদি ঢুকে আছে না রিটার্নেবল মোশনে, ওটাকে চেঞ্জ করার দরকার নেই। আমরা 4 PM ডটে স্টার্ট করবো, ক্লোজ করবো, ঠিক আছে? 4 PM থেকে ওরা বলুন, কন্টিনিউ করবো।
Well, what time is your lordship being
4 PM.
4 p.m.
Before your lordship rises, my lord, item number 187, my lord, my lord, from tomorrow, my lord, till 28th, my lord, I will not be the town due to personal reasons, my lord. My junior will pray for time, my lord.
Okay.